David Hensley 3009 donated $2 through a super chat. Sensei, good job handling that troll. 3682 donated £5 through a super chat. Hi Sensei, can you have a quick look at Con 3? Thank you.
can't believe this!
Admorris Hazelton 9850 has become a member.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Lovely to have you here. Slighter late start this morning as I was with Leah in hospital for our last few days of cancer treatment. So we're in the radiation stage now. So there's another couple of days of it until Friday, and then we're back to normal. We'll be through it and past it, and thank you for everyone's support. And on Saturday, we'll go out and celebrate with our final farewell to it all. Anyway, we are now here for Medline, ticker symbol MDLN. Now, if you've ever watched an IPO before, you will know these things can take a while. The IPO is in flight right now. It's happening. However, it's not available for those. It's not available for anyone actually, other than the pre-IPO investors, the company itself. The rest of us wait to see if we've got shares, wait to see what the price opens up at, and then be able to trade it. These things normally come out in the next hour and a half from now. That's when it normally happens. So even though I started later today, you've not missed anything. We've got plenty of time to do the analysis as well, and a piece for you from the newsletter. So we have information on Medline. This was requested by one of our members. If you are a member of the channel and you do a $10 super chat, you can book events like this, and you can have your very own events. $10 is the minimum. You could be outbid by somebody who wants something else, but that's how it works. And we wasn't even aware of this stock 24 hours ago, but we was asked to cover it live by one of our members who did a super chat of $10, and here we are with everything prepared for you, live coverage, publicity for the stock. It promotes the stock, as we'll rank #1 for this, I'm sure. Hardly anyone, well, no one's covering this morning, and also a piece in the newsletter and on social media. So not only do you get the information, but you also promote your favorite business. We have a super chat, special guest on the stage. Let me read this out.
Adaric 3 donated $2 through a super chat. Thank you for doing this, Martyn. Woo woo.
Absolute pleasure. We're here to serve the members. And yes, as I say, not only is it information for you, but it also promotes the stock. This is how we meet CEOs. They find us, they want to be on the show, and this is how it all works. So it's a really great thing becoming a member and taking part and all the rest of it. So, at the same time as all this is going on, I'm in the middle of a $200,000, nearly $250,000 trade on Coca-Cola. And I was 2 cents away this morning from the position selling. And it's just gone, it went back down again. And it's on its way back up again. There's Coca-Cola for you. But I'm in the middle of this trade at the moment. I've noticed the algos preparing for Friday's carry trade. So I only scalp trade things like this that I can own and are undervalued. So if I get left in the stock, doesn't matter. If the macro conditions change and I decide to go back to just holding it forever, fine. But right now, I want to move in and out of it, because at the end of the day, when we get, and we will get, the unwind, it doesn't matter if I've made thousands of dollars from this stock. It doesn't matter if it drops 20%. I just buy more. All right. So I've already made my profit. It doesn't matter. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trading very heavily in and out of Coca-Cola. All right. And that's the very opposite of this nonsense. Tilray Brands, you see, what did I say yesterday? I can't always get it right to the minute, but we get it right because Trump has not signed the declaration yet. It might happen today. It might not. The point is, people are underwater and they take profit. And what are they doing? They're taking profit once again. So this is why I don't try to make money from this type of thing, because I don't want to own the business. Even though I can see a very good path to $100, I don't want to be left holding the bag of something I don't want. where I'm very happy to own Coca-Cola at 70 when I know it's going to 80. This is the point about valuation and investing and understanding the whole picture. So as we prepare and we wait for the Medline IPO, we are going to cover full analysis in a few moments, so you won't miss anything. Let me just repeat this as a really good, important message today, because many people will criticize me saying, I'm not an investor anymore, I'm a trader, and why am I not buying this, and why am I not buying that, this can pop 1,000%, and all this nonsense, and why I keep beating the market, and why I'm always making money. It's very simple. I understand the business I want to own forever. That doesn't mean to say I can't trade it, especially when I understand the macro conditions surrounding it. So if I end up owning $1 million of Coca-Cola at $70, I don't care, because I know it's going to $80 because that's its value. That's not hype and speculation. That's its value. So at the moment, because we're preparing for the carry trade, a defensive stock, just like everything else, is in and out like a blue ass fly. So I keep taking $400,000-$500,000, trying to make $1,000 a day. I'm up about 13-14 grand now on Coca-Cola. I've made lots of money. It can go down 20%. I don't care now. So that's why I'm doing it on Coca-Cola with such small percentage gains, but I'm doing it with conviction with $200,000. But I'm not doing it on Tilray Brands, which is going up 30, 40, 50%. How much more money would I make? Because at any moment it could drop and then I'm left holding the bag. And how silly will I look with egg on my face? I don't want to own this business. Why? Because we don't know yet what the future holds for Tilray. We can't just sit here and invest and speculate and gamble on Donald Trump signing a declaration which may then not even pass. And even if it does, the business has to be restructured to reflect it, and we won't know that until the first quarter of next year. So speculators and gamblers will be in and out of this going, why aren't you doing that? With all that money you got, you're doing it with Coca-Cola, you could make a fortune. The point is, I could lose a fortune in a second. Whereas with this, I'm guaranteed to make profit. And if it goes down, I buy more and I own the business, and then I swap those lots for the lower price ones to the higher price ones, and I build a position. So I'm always guaranteed to win. And if you win consecutively and all the time and do not lose, ever, and I don't, you see my trades, I'll show them in a minute. If you don't lose, you will always outperform those that are in and out of stocks like this, because at the end of the day, many people now are underwater again. They bought the rally yesterday and now they're out of the money. And now they're sitting around and waiting. They can't buy the S&P if it crashes on a carry trade. They can't buy XRP at $1 if it goes there, which it might do. They can't buy a great asset like Coca-Cola, which is oversold right now. They're stuck. I don't want to be stuck. Remember, play chess, not checkers. Have 5 moves ahead, not 1. Always think ahead. And if you do that, you always win. You always make money. All right. So I know I bang on about this, but that is why I'm up again today. Look at this. I'm up again today. Every single day. If you keep making money, never lose money, your portfolio looks like that. The day, the week, the month, the 3 months, the 1 year, the year to date. That's not right. 101. That's not right. What the hell? 100. Hang on a minute. That chart's not right. That's look at that 101%. That's not right. That's better. There you go. There was a chart error there. Bloody hell, I thought I ain't done that good. Anyway, so there you go. If I go to stocks, ETFs, how is that showing? It's doing it again. What's going on here? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That chart is showing really strange on. Let me just refresh that. That's very peculiar. That shouldn't look like that. Let me see that again. There's an error. That's not right. Absolutely not right. I've got a new all-time high. I've just shared this with you. Another new all-time high, 289.3. But that, I'm not up 101%. The year-to-date on Robinhood is wrong. The hell? Robinhood's charts are wrong. That's wrong, folks. I'm not up 101%. That's ridiculous. They're reading something wrong there. But anyway, I think I know why. Again, this is experience of doing this. It's because, you see, like my Coca-Cola has got a dash through it. Do you know why that is? Do you know why that is? I'll tell you why that is. That is because I won a free share. I won $5 of Robinhood. Somebody used my referral. I got $5 and I bought Coca-Cola. So it's not showing accurately. It hasn't settled yet. That's why there's a line through it. That's why my year-to-date looks ridiculous. I'm not up 100%. I'm up like 40%. Anyway, that's not right. That's why that is. So Coca-Cola is not being reflected. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's just a chart error. But the point is, you can see that the S&P is still falling. Look at this. It's great. I'm down nearly 1% now. This is what you want. You do not want to be stuck in a stock you don't want to own. So the S&P keeps falling. We're down 1% now. It's not a huge amount. It's not even a ripple yet. But for the S&P, a 1% drop is something. It's not enough, but it's something, right? So we're starting. The unwind is occurring. All right, so I'm going to be able to take profit in a moment. In a moment, Coca-Cola will go to my $70.82. And when it does, which it will, I will sell it. I'll make another $1,000 again, about 14 grand now in about 2 weeks. And I'll go back into SGov again, and I'll buy S&P when I'm ready. It is not this day. There's my SGov. I've got 100 grand in SGov. All right, so this is what we're doing. We're waiting for the IPO. The S&P is still falling. Now, this is the reason why I'm not gambling and guessing by being in Tilray. Even though I've said Tilray can go to $100. Yesterday, some people said, oh, it hasn't sold off yet. I even had people message me, it hasn't sold off yet. It's going up. The point is, I can't tell you to the second when it's going to sell off, but I told you it would, and it has. At the end of the day, it's speculating and gambling. If you don't speculate and gamble and you consistently win, you'll always outperform. You'll always do well. All right? Anyway, that's the message I'm trying to convey. I hope that helps. All right? So very, very important. Anyway, so I'm going to keep my eye on Medline, of course. The IPO could be about an hour away yet. Could be longer. Anyway, let's talk about Medline now. Let me read some comments, and then I'll bring you the Medline information. So, let me go back a little bit. So, Samuel says, I read, if you've not tapped the like button yet, can everyone tap the like button and consider subscribing? That would be wonderful. So Samuel says, I read the prospectus and it looked promising, but that's why I only wanted a small amount. Just in case it does go down, it reduces potential losses. I never buy unless I do my homework first and don't risk what I can't afford to lose. Now, I want to answer that. A lot of people have messaged me on X about this. They've heard from other YouTubers, and remember, I'm not a YouTuber. I've heard from other YouTubers going, particularly after certain crypto YouTubers who talk nonsense, saying, don't invest what you can't afford to lose. I hate that. I hate that because it then gives you loose discipline. Don't invest what you can't afford to lose. In other words, I can buy Tilray today or XRP today even though I have no idea what I'm talking about, because I can afford to lose that money. Wrong attitude. I cannot afford to lose $1. That's why I don't lose any money. I don't look at life as an investment of what I can afford to lose. If you go like that, you've got no discipline. I don't like that approach. I know a lot of people talk like that and all the rest of it. I don't like that attitude at all. I think it's the wrong attitude. When you come in going, I can invest in this because I can afford to lose it. No, never lose. And you don't need to lose. This is why my trades are 109 trades, 104 wins. And the only 5 trades I lost was when I showed you that you can't manipulate the stock and virtue on purpose. So you don't need to lose. It's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. So never have that attitude, I'm prepared to buy this because I can afford to lose this. You can't afford to lose any money. Because if you lose money, that money is not making you any money in the future. And if you are a believer in, say, Bitcoin going to 200,000 or $1 million, or if you are one of those silly people that think XRP is going to be $1,000 by the end of the year, if you believe that, and you're the sort of person that would say, I can afford to lose stuff, then you've just lost $1,000, haven't you, for every $2 you've lost. Because if you believe XRP is going to from $2 or thereabouts to 1,000 by the end of the year, and you're okay losing money, and you lose $2, you've just effectively lost $1,000. Are you okay with that? I'm not. This is why I build a portfolio that I don't intend on selling, even though I trim. People go, oh, you are, but you are selling. I'm building a position. That way I remain in the market. That way I'll always earn 10%. So when I get to $1 million, which I will do by the end of the decade, I'll be making $100,000 a year from doing nothing. So how can you afford to lose money? If you can afford to lose money, you're missing out and you're losing millions. So I don't like that attitude. It's oversubscribed. You don't lose anything if you get in. You don't lose anything if you get in an IPO price day one. That's not true. Kaiser, I can see you on Kaiser. I can see you're not a member of my channel. And that phrase itself shows me you are not a member of my channel, because that makes no sense at all. 100% inaccurate. It's oversubscribed. That means lots of people are trying to buy it. So you don't lose anything if you get in on IPO price day one. Rubbish. Nonsense. Nearly every IPO this year has gone down in the following few days. It's not a good IPO season conditions at the moment. It isn't. That's why there are so few IPOs at the moment. This is not a guaranteed deal. If you get a pre-IPO price, you make money. Absolutely not the case at all. It can, but to say you don't lose anything, I can see you're not a member of my channel, because none of my members, none of the Lucas aides would say that. Not always. Navan dropped quick on IPO day. Even Gemini was supposed to be good, but look at that price now. Exactly. Do not think if you get an IPO, you win. I only buy IPOs for things I can see myself keeping. This is not one of those. Glad I didn't either of those, didn't get. That's why you sell immediately when it goes live. Even Gemini had a small pop for those who had sold immediately when it went live. Everyone who was bullish IPO sold immediately. That's not true either. Everyone didn't sell. Everyone can't sell. Absolute nonsense. And if everyone sold immediately, no one would be able to sell. That's not how market making works. These statements are incorrect and inaccurate. And I'm warning people of this information because this is the sort of information that will lose you money, and why I never lose money. What a waste of a day if I, right, okay, so, now we get a level of this person. This person is now resorting to swearing. This person doesn't know what they're talking about, so please pay no attention in the chat to this person. When they resort to nonsense and swearing, they know nothing about anything. That's every IPO though. Bullish managed to stay above its listing price for a while compared to Gemini. Small profit still adds up. Exactly. Very smart. That's one of our Lucasades, one of the members. One of our members observed small profits add up. Absolutely. I'll make a penny profit. Absolutely. All day, every day. That's how I bought my house. $1 tips. That's how I'm about to make $1 million on my portfolio. Here we go. Coca-Cola, 70.82. I'll make another nearly $1,000 again today. So people would say, why are you bothered? It's only a % profit. Why aren't you in XRP? You can make 50% in a minute and lose it all too. If I consistently win and compound my winnings, it's why I've gone from $5,000 live on the show to $289,000. You've watched me do it live on the show. No options, no shorts, no gambling, no guessing. $289,000 from $5,000. I've outperformed Berkshire Hathaway, the S&P 500, and most crypto. Why? Because I read balance sheets and I talk to the right people and I share it with you. It's not rocket science, folks. It's not rocket science. And this information being shared to you in the chat about IPOs is rubbish. Bullish crashed almost immediately because everybody in the IPO flipped it for an enormous profit and then paid mass capital gains tax. I waited the 30-day period on bullish and still made profit in the end. You don't need to wait 30 days either, Samuel. We experimented with this. Brokerages tell you if you trade on day one, you may be excluded from future IPOs. It's not true. It's what they say, but we've tested it and it's not true. You are not frozen from future IPOs. They don't want you to do it because brokerages get allocated a certain amount of shares. I have this now from Robinhood, a certain amount of shares. And if their clients all dump, they could be excluded from being offered IPO shares for their clients. Not for you. So if you sell your shares on IPO day and you've been told that you could be excluded, it is not the case. We've done it, we've tested it, and we know it doesn't work that way. All right, here we go, folks. Another $1,000. Here we go. $70.82. We are 11 cents away. Come on, Coca-Cola. And now I can start nibbling back at the S&P because the S&P is falling. As it falls, 10 cents to go. As it falls, Coca-Cola goes up. Algos are trying to front run you and they are winning, but you can win them back if you just have patience and you buy a stock you don't mind, or a business rather, you don't mind owning. You can absolutely win, and I will win. And I will get 70.82, very likely today. There'll be another $1,000 as the S&P falls. As we prepare for Friday, carry trade is happening. It is unwinding, and XRP is not going to save you. Wow, no kidding. You should have sold sooner, said Kaiser. This guy is talking a little bit nonsense. Prayers, thank you very much indeed. Thank you, RC3, for the super chat earlier. Afternoon, Martyn, hope as well. Silterra is pulling back today. Yes, exactly like I said it would. I can't time it to the second, but no surprise there. Those that are chasing it now remember, play chess, not checkers. Those that bought it yesterday, and there were lots of YouTubers telling them to do it when I was telling everybody it was going to go down, because that's how it works. Now they're left holding the bag. Guess what happens now when we get the next rally? It dumps straight away, because those are out of the money will sell it. Because until we get reclassification and, more importantly, restructuring of the business on the next earnings in the first quarter of 2026, it's still a speculative stock. So those with money will just dump it again. Here we go. We're running again. Very close. 12 cents to go. $70.82. I'll make another $1,000. Okay, so anyway, so that's what's happening with that. Afternoon, Martin. Hope all is well. Still tailor it. Yes, indeed. Space is up 6% today so far. Very nice indeed. Good morning, Martin. Yeah, we could see it going to $100. 10 cents to go on Coca-Cola. Good morning, Martin. Hope all is well for you. Thank you. SoFi down again. SoFi. Can't buy SoFi. The CEO talks rubbish. He makes up stuff to inflate his own prices. We've covered the earnings calls. We've covered his speeches. Talks rubbish. I can't touch it. If you want fintech, buy Robinhood. Much better run business. I like the product that SoFi do, but the CEO, rubbish. Don't forget, anyone can become a CEO. They don't take a humanity test. They don't take a credibility test. They don't take a I'm a decent, honest bloke test. Anyone can become a CEO of anything. Doesn't make them ethical, decent human beings. The CEO of SoFi talks rubbish. And he knows it. He pumps his own stock, makes up stuff. I can't buy SoFi when people talk rubbish. Expect excellence and move on. 1,000 a day is my daily target too. Bitcoin's Craig. Fantastic. Good luck to you, mate. SoFi sucks. Okay, I'm going to start. If this Kaiser guy keeps going on being rude, this is a channel for investors. This is not a channel for idiots. There's loads of channels that will make up stories, sell videos. We are live for real investors. We have one whale investor, one of my platinum members. We have serious investors here. We don't want to waste time talking to buffoons, ignoramuses. We're just not interested. So if you want to swear and talk silly, go somewhere else. You are not welcome. We do not require your membership subscription. We just don't need it. We're not here to sell videos. We're here to make money investing. That's why we provide our training course for free. I donate it to the newsletter. That's why I go live all day, every day, rather than making lots of silly videos. Isn't he going to talk about MDLN? I am, in good time. I'm getting through the comments, answering the questions. He will. I sold Tira today, took a profit before it went down. Congratulations to you. Martin, I'm going to join here shortly. Thank you very much indeed. Once you join, of course, you get access to all the members-only live streams. You get all the CEO interviews. You'll learn a lot more. You know a lot more. You've got many more perks. Remember, the membership is only a couple of bucks. It's not designed to make me money. It never goes up in price, and there's no inflation either. It's designed to keep out the bots and the trolls and the idiots. Okay? So it's for your benefit. It's not making me rich, I can assure you. Hi, Martin. What are your thoughts on the crypto pump today? Let me have a quick look on the crypto pump today. There is no crypto pump today. Absolutely nothing. XRP went from flat to 3%. No, this is nonsense preparing for the carry trade. This is the same people that telling you XRP will save your ass on Friday night. Well, they'd say to you, send me your money and pay me money for me to hold your coin, giving you guaranteed returns. All nonsense, all rubbish, all manipulation. Do not believe it. And there's no pump going on. There is just nonsensery. We're going to call it that. All right, we're going to cut. When I get through the questions, we're nearly done it. I'm going to go to the Medline. We're going to focus on Medline. All right. Took a small profit. Congratulations. The right thing to do. Any idea what's going on with Google? I haven't looked at it recently. I'm sorry. He told us to buy XRP. Who told you to buy XRP? Again, a non-member. I didn't tell anyone to buy XRP. Joey, you're talking rubbish. I wouldn't buy an IPO. Some IPOs are good. Some IPOs are good. You sell off immediately. It's called flipping. Yep. Nothing wrong with flipping. Nothing wrong with doing that. As soon as Tilray hits $20, I've more than doubled and will take profit and reinvest should it pull back. XRP, I'm in at 67 cents. So comfortable holding long term. Very nice indeed. I had XRP at 38 cents. And then everyone says I'm an idiot for taking profit. Tech going down. Yes, it will be going down, of course. That's why Coca-Cola is going up. The carry trade is coming. Everything is overpriced. So is MDLN. We're going to talk about it in a moment when I get through the comments. So smart. The smart people sold. Okay, nonsense. Buy IPO. 37 cents United States. Okay, tax. I've just subbed. Thank you very much indeed. Valkyrie. Thank you, David Hensley, for all the links. Good morning, Brian. Hello, Brian from Liz. Well, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. 73. 73. 9 cents to go. 9 cents to go. 9 cents. Oh, 8 cents to go. 8 cents to go. Another $1,000 in the bank. Fantastic. Oh, come on. Do it live on the show. 82 we need. Another $1,000 in the bank. Never sell your XRP ever. XRP 3,000%. Oh my gosh. Rubbish. Rubbish information. Always trim. Always take profits. Ripple do. Those that you're following telling you the nonsense do. Rubbish. Space. Really nice. Agreed there. SoFi diluted the Rome. Yes. SoFi CEO. We meet CEOs all the time. I talk direct to CEOs all the time. I talk to Robinhood. I talk to Ripple. I talk to Bank of America all the time. I'm telling you, SoFi CEO is a laughing stock, a joke. He makes up stuff. Rubbish. Terrible qualifications. I'm guessing they're pre-IPO trading for the by the company because it looks like it's opening 31, 32. Members only. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 7 cents to go. Another $1,000. The guy gets... Okay, we're not reading out silly stuff like that. Martin, hope you and Leah are well. Yes, we are well. We got just 2 days to go. 2 days to go for the radiation cancer surgery, and we are done. Cancer-free. Bitcoin up 90,000 and then tight back down to 87. It's nothing, is it? It was 125. It's not a pump. Hey, Martin. Hello, Sebi. Good morning to you. Yeah, no way. This carry trade will affect... Yeah, no way this carry trade will... Yeah, no way. This carry trade will affect all markets. I don't know whether you're agreeing with me that it will or not. You're not one of my members, so I'm guessing you're going, it won't affect all markets. It will. BS, XRP has made me 3,000 since 2007. Congratulations to you. Well done. Hope you paid your taxes. You basically back to being the day trader, Martin, except making smart trades instead of buying rubbish. The show is getting better and better. I'll scalp trade, but I'm a long-term investor. All I'm doing is repositioning. It looks like I'm a trader, but I'm really not. I'm just doing much bigger trades now. I told you, when I grew my portfolio, it would eventually get to $1 million trades live on the show. With my real money live on the show, you will see it. It's going to happen. Okay. The Japan rate decision is around 11 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. The Japan rate decision is around, that's 10 o'clock tomorrow night. If you'd like us to cover it, let us know in the super chats. We will cover it. XRP is the best performing crypto ever. Check your style, God. Tommy, stop. We like XRP. We bought it at 38 cents. You do realize who you're talking to, right? We ranked number 1 in the world when we covered the 60-minute speech with Brad Garlinghouse. We had 130,000 people watch. I'm going to have Brad Garlinghouse on the show. I'm applying as an accredited investor to buy Ripple. And yet you're telling me all about XRP and how smart you are. I should check my stats. Okay. Thank you very much. Do your homework, mate. Do you think the crypto price is priced in already? Since we know about... No, it's not. It's not. It's priced in to a degree. Sensei mentioned that this morning on his show. It doesn't stop liquidations, though. I'm nearly through all the comments. I'm going to members only in a moment, and I'm going to focus on Medline. I will never miss it. I'll always be here. I always get it done. Stay with me. Good morning, Mark. I remember when you bought XRP at $3, saying and believing one day it'll be yes, the top of the S&P 500. I didn't say XRP would be the top of the S&P 500. Please do not misquote me. I said crypto will be the top of the S&P 500. Please do not misquote me. And I also stand by that. And I also stand by $10. However, unlike Tom Lee, who goes on CNBC and constantly wears a badge to sell granny shots and Ethereum, and then constantly move his projections, I make my projections, I stand by them, and I say if they're right and they're wrong. What is the point of making a projection and just keep moving it? It's not a projection then, is it? It's weak, and it's obviously you're just trying to sell something.
I can't believe this.
All right? I don't do that. Okay, we've gone through all the comments. 1970 Buckley has donated memberships. These are not free. 1970 Buckley has spent hard-earned money to buy memberships. Thank you very much indeed. Please thank 1970 Buckley. If you've just won a membership, you get many perks. Take advantage of it. The best perk now is you can upgrade to Electrum for a couple of bucks, our most popular membership. And you've got an introduction to the best services. You've been given the base level. Upgrade it or renew it. All right? Okay. I've got time to talk about Medline. Let's focus on Medline. These are all new members. If you've just tuned in, tap the like button and consider subscribing. That would be absolutely wonderful. Okay, so let's do that now. Let's focus on Medline. I have some news. Let's go into it. Let's start off with this. So here we go.
I can't believe this.
I can believe it. These are all new members. Please do thank 1970 Buckley. Medical supplier Medline prices IPO at $29, raises $6.26 billion. Medical suppliers make Medline MDLN said Tuesday it raised $6.26 billion in its upsized US initial public offering, the largest global IPO so far this year. Big one, folks. The largest global IPO so far this year. It's a big deal then, right? Okay. If you like the information I'm sharing here, by the way, and if you want to analyze stocks the way I do, the way I read balance sheets, you've got Seeking Alpha. There it is. You can get a free trial of Seeking Alpha. Without my referral, you don't. And you can get this is the information I'm sharing right now. In a few moments, I'll bring you information from our newsletter. The Northfield, Illinois-based company sold 206 million shares at $29 each, exceeding its original plan to offer 179 million shares at $26 to $30 per share, which would have raised up to $5.37 billion. The shares are expected to begin trading December the 17th, 2025, under the symbol MDLN. Medline intends to use the proceeds from the issuance of 179 million shares to repay outstanding indebtedness under its senior secured term loan facilities and the remainder for general corporate purposes and to bear the expenses of the offering. I don't like that. That is not a buy for me. Why? I like when a company raises money because it has something to spend the money on to grow the business, not pay off debt. How did it get so much debt in the first place? We'll discover that on the first public earnings call. And if you are a member and you do a $10 super chat, we can cover the earnings call for you. I don't like this, and that's why I did not buy this IPO. I never buy an IPO that raises money with its main purpose to either give the board a pay rise, wages, or pay off debt. Expect excellence. That does not get my vote. I do not buy on that premise. All right. That's the first report. I now want to show you the website of the business. It's a very clean website. I've gone through, nothing untoward here. Looks fine, interesting business, does good things. I like what they're doing, but paying off debt with IPO money is not acceptable for me. Right, let's now go into our newsletter. I will shortly be doing analysis on Alpha Spread, how I do the balance sheet. There is my Alpha Spread link. I know the CEO personally, and you can get Alpha Spread, which is my favorite way to analyze the numbers, and it's only a couple of bucks. All my members can get a deal so good, it makes my membership for free. It is that good. Right, now let's go to our newsletter, which at the moment you can get a 25% discount from. Here we go. I'll drop it in the chat for you. There you go. Let's go. And this was prepared by Sensei this fine morning. So you are ahead of the you are ahead of the horde. You know exactly what to look out for. Star guest live on the show.
At Diesel_Raider donated $1.99 through a super chat. F the haters, Martin, I got your back. We believe in you.
Thank you very much, Diesel. I appreciate the super chat. It's okay. The haters don't know what they don't know. They don't know what they don't know. They're led by buffoons online who only care about themselves, and they fall for it and they don't understand. So I don't blame them. People don't know what they don't know. Most people just don't listen, and most people are lazy. They go to somebody else for the information, and it's their own fault. But I don't blame them. Some people aren't fortunate to have a good education, and they just don't know what they don't know. And because they don't know what they don't know, and they lose money, they get angry at me. And then they call me a scammer when clearly my portfolio is up and I'm making money and I'm beating the market. And even though it's right in front of their faces, they still can't see it. So I appreciate the support, but it's okay. I can deal with that. Deep dive, the Medline breakout mechanics of 2025's largest IPO. This is important. Great work done by Sensei. I want to thank his wife, as always, for preparing such wonderful images to go along with our analysis. This is great. Great work. If you've not got the newsletter yet, there is the link in the chat. Let's read what we have. Is it safe to buy yet? Tariffs ahead. Green shoe stabilization crew. $29. Medline IPO. 6.26 billion IPO. What's it all about? Let's break it down. If you've just tuned in for the Medline IPO, don't worry, you won't miss a thing. It's not available to anybody yet. It's $29. Will it open up? Will it open down? The biggest IPO of the year? Well, you'll find out very soon. Stand by. Let's go through all the facts. Should you be in? Will you sell it? Will you buy it when it opens for the public? Today marks a pivotal moment for the 2025 capital markets. Medline Industries, MDLN, begins trading on the Nasdaq today, December 17. Following a successful pricing event yesterday evening, the company priced 216 million shares at $29. The top end of its raising, $6.26 billion. Casey, one of our broadcasters soon, has just donated 10 memberships in the chat. Please do thank Casey for your memberships. Wonderful stuff. This is not merely a healthcare listing, it is a structural test of the private equity mega exit thesis. The deal was upsized due to demand, signaling that institutional capital is willing to overlook material tariff headwinds in exchange for profitable defensive scale. For retail investors, today is about understanding the mechanics of price discovery and separating the primary capital raise, which is finished, from the secondary market volatility, which is just beginning. Key drivers and analysis. This information is provided from our newsletter. Here is the link in the chat. So, Medline, key drivers and analysis, live IPO happening live right now. Let's cover the information you need. The deal structure and institutional signal. The pricing dynamics reveal significant institutional appetite. Medline originally marketed a range of $26 to $30, pricing at $29. Combined with an upside offering selling more shares than planned, suggests the book was oversubscribed. It most certainly was and is. The green shoe mechanism, underwriters hold a 30-day option to sell an additional 32.4 million shares, approximately 900 million. So look out for dilution. This is not for me. I don't care it's the biggest and all the rest of it. Dilution coming and selling shares to pay off debt. This is not for me. I'm telling you that. For a kickoff. It's also not an IPO season friendly environment. Investors should watch this closely. If the stock trades above $29, banks will exercise this option to stabilize price, effectively capping early volatility. Use of proceeds. It is critical to note where the money is going. Thank you, Sensei, for bringing that to everyone's attention. I'm so glad and proud of you, actually, for mentioning that. That's where I focus on value and balance sheets. And this is what Sensei is talking about now. Roughly $5.2 billion is earmarked strictly for debt repayment. To deleverage the balance sheet, approximately $1.1 billion is being used to cash out pre-IPO equity holders, including the Mills family and private equity sponsors. This is not for me. I would not be buying an IPO like this. There's always a better deal out there. Be careful just because it's big and it's sexy and it's trending and everybody's excited. This is not one that gets my vote. Simple as that. Medline IPO, fundamental moat versus tariff headwinds. We're focusing on a live IPO. Let's go through the moat versus the tariff headwinds. Medline operates as the backbone of the US healthcare system, servicing 95% of hospitals with next day delivery. Financials for the first 9 months of 2025 show $20.6 billion in revenue, up 7%, and nearly $1 billion in net income. However, the narrative is complicated by trade policy. The tariff reality. The company sources significantly from China, Vietnam, and Mexico. Management projects fiscal 2025 tariff impacts of $325 to $375 million, roughly 3 to 4% of annual pre-tax income. That is significant. Please tap the like button and consider subscribing to our channel. We are doing the Medline Live IPO, pre-IPO day, and we're excited to bring it to you, the biggest of 2025. The investor thesis: by pricing at the top of the range, the market is signaling a belief that Medline possesses sufficient pricing power to pass these costs on to holding systems, or that the recession-resistant nature of medical supplies outweighs trade policy risks. It's also a defensive play. Remember, Johnson & Johnson, like Coca-Cola, at a time of a carry trade unwind, this kind of thing is good. However, after an IPO, not so good. Volatility will always follow. Amplify that with the carry trade. Number 3, the private equity valuation event. This IPO is the culmination of the massive 2021 leveraged buyout LBO by Blackstone, Carlyle, and Hellman and Friedman. The consortium invested roughly $17 billion in equity in 2021. The return profile. At the $29 pricing, these firms have paper gains effectively doubling their equity investment. Market implication: a successful open today validates the LBO model for the 2026 cycle. It signals to limited partners that the exit window is open, potentially triggering a wave of subsequent PE-backed listings in Q1 of 2026. Structural implications: the price discovery gap. We are talking about the Medline IPO live on the show. It hasn't gone yet to the public. It's $29. Please tap the like button. We're covering it live. Let's get ready. Let's go into our newsletter. If you want this information, there's 25% discount. You can get our newsletter. Okay, it's in the chat and below all the videos. Okay. So, structural implications, the price discovery gap. Many retail investors assume trading begins instantly at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time opening bell. For a major IPO like Medline, this is rarely the case. Here is the operational reality of what happens today. Like we say, it's still unavailable to the public, and it won't be yet for possibly another half an hour to an hour. The primary versus secondary distinction. It is vital to correct a common misconception: Medline is not raising money today. The capital raise, $6.26 billion, concluded yesterday, December the 16th, when shares were allocated to institutional investors at $29. Today is the launch of the secondary market, where those institutions can sell to the public. The new investors can enter. That's Alpha Spread, by the way. You found that from Alpha Spread, my friend there. Very good. I like to see that. Anyway, the halt and price discovery. While the Nasdaq opens at 9:30 a.m., MDLN will remain halted for regulatory coordination during this time. The designated market maker, DMM, is balancing a massive influx of buy and sell orders to find a stable equilibrium. That's why we can't access it. Great information there, Sensei. That's why you can't access it immediately. Otherwise, nobody would want to set up an IPO, go to the trouble of spending millions and millions of dollars to set up an IPO for it just to go down instantly and up and down and be completely uncontrollable. Now, that still happens, but to a lesser degree. If it opened the moment the bell went, it would be absolute chaos, and we can't have that. It would create all sorts of circuit breakers to kick in and extreme volatility that you cannot have on the stock market. It'd be worse than the worst day of any crypto. So there you go. The window sophisticated traders expect the stock to actually open, print its first public trades, is between 10:30 a.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern time. So 9:30 my time. We're now 10:30. So we are in the window now. This is when it first starts happening. My prediction will be in the next half an hour to an hour, based upon doing these many, many times, understanding the size of this one. I would say half an hour to an hour, we will get it go live for you to access it. The volatility trap. The moment the stock opens, high frequency algorithms trigger. The first 15 to 30 minutes typically see the highest volatility of the stock's life. Prudent investors often wait for the volume weighted average price VWAP to stabilize in the afternoon session before assessing an entry. Just because you set a limit order doesn't mean you will get the price. Now, this is crucial for such a large stock and large IPO as Medline. Those of you that are on Robinhood, sat on the toilet thinking you can outrun and outperform the market, you are delusional. And let me tell you what happens if you try. If you buy, or you do have access to the pre-IPO, and you want out and you want to sell and you set a sell order, don't expect your sell order to go through. It probably won't. Let me explain why. That's why we have this period of time where the IPO is held back from going live to the general public for general trading, because it would be too volatile and would create chaos at the stock exchange. So it allows it to already settle, and buy orders and sell orders are already happening. You just can't see it yet. Okay. So when it goes live, algorithms that couldn't access it before can, and they'll out front run you, they'll outperform you, and they will win every single time. Why? Because they will front run you. They can see what your buy orders are. They can see what your sell orders are from the data centers. I have this firsthand from those that do it. I know what I'm talking about. 100%. Fiber optic connections, extremely fast. We're talking microseconds before you. They know what you're going to pay to buy. They know what you're expecting to return to sell, and they will outrun you. They'll outperform you. They'll front run you, and you'll end up not being able to execute the trade for the price you want. You might set a sell order to sell, and it doesn't sell. What happens? Well, all of a sudden, millions of orders are processed. You can't sell them all at the same time. The price goes down, 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 and you can't get out. You're left holding the bag. That's why sell orders are so, IPOs, this scale, are so dangerous for those that don't understand it. Now, some brokerages, they will offer you an insurance. You can pay to guarantee your price. Okay, so they understand the sell order won't go through, and they will sell you insurance so you don't lose money. However, you got to now pay money for that service. So you're losing money because you're paying on an insurance now. Why would someone do that? Well, if they're trading hundreds of millions, it makes sense to do that. But remember why that insurance exists. Just like insurance for your car insurance or your house insurance, you guessed it, it's a business. They're there to make profit. They will have enough information to tell them, again, front run you, that they can sell enough insurance policies to pay, to profit, and to pay out those that need it. So I don't like insurance. I don't believe in it. I always find a way to fund my own risk. I've never done that and do not believe in excessive insurance. So if you are in the stock and you're trying to sell, be careful. You might not get the price you want. You might get left holding the bag. Doesn't matter. You might go, I don't care. I want to hold the position. That's fine. But just be aware of that and don't think, like the person earlier, 100% you can win on an IPO. He was a non-member. You always know the idiots when they come in. They just talk absolute nonsense. It's like, I feel like I've got a giant bowling ball and these idiots stand at the end of my skittle alley or my bowling alley. And I just push it. I haven't even got to swing my arm back anymore. I just push it and it goes down and knocks them all over. You can see it when people have no idea what they're talking about, like to shout the loudest and come on in and comment after comment. They know what they're talking about and they don't know a bloody thing. So be careful if you're trying to front run all of these algos. You can't. So that is the volatility. Sensei is giving his watch list. He's giving his thoughts here. Investors are currently weighing the following signals for the session ahead. The 29 support level, the most critical metric today, is whether MDLN holds its issue price. A close, significantly below 29 signal that the deal was priced for perfection. And that tariff fears are active. A close above suggests the green shoe stabilization is working. We talked about that earlier in the analysis. Volume stabilization, 2 p.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. my time. So a few hours to go yet. This is Central time, just above my head just there. Volume stabilization, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Watch for the volume to normalize in the late afternoon. If heavy selling persists into the close, it suggests flippers, short-term allocated investors, are exiting immediately, which is a bearish signal for the medium term. Now, if you are unfamiliar with flipping, your brokerage will tell you that you can't do it. And if you do it, you'll be frozen from future IPOs. That's what they'll tell you. It's not the case. We've tested it and you can flip. We've had no issues with doing it and we've done it and we've not been frozen. So just bear that in mind. It's not the case. So why do they sell it? Remember what's best for the brokerage, not best for you. They make money being able to offer an IPO service. If all of their clients are flippers, the percentage triggers a certain number, then those that provide the IPOs to the brokerages will just hand it to somebody else. The brokerage is telling you that because it's best for them, not best for you. Oh, what a surprise. Robinhood's a business, not a charity service to help you make money. I mean, after a while, it gets a bit daft, doesn't it? I mean, these things are like obvious. June 2026, lockup expiration. Looking forward, the private equity sponsors and the Mills family are subject to a 180-day lockup. The market will begin pricing in the risk of this massive supply hitting the market around May, June. So look out for that. The Mills family and equity sponsors all dumping in that time area. Doesn't mean they will, of course, but they could. So again, we've brought this information so you are informed. You are not reading nonsense created by buffoons, not YouTubers making up stories to make you feel good and sell ad revenue. We are here to provide information so you can always win, because you can always win. I win all the time. So please make sure that you are on the winning team and you are informed with information. All right, so let's continue. Let me just reactivate this. I've just set up a new camera in the last few seconds. I want to just make sure we're working. I took a bit of a risk to see if I could update my software while live on air while using the camera. And I thought I could, and looks like I was right, that I was able to. So there you go. Just jiggling around the studio to see if I could actually do it. And you can't, nothing's better than a test while you're live. All right, so there you go. Right, so the IPO, in my prediction, my experience, we've got an hour to go before it goes public. So we will remain with you. We will remain with you. And there we go. Let me go through some comments and questions. Now, because this is such an important day, IPOs are very volatile. More people lose money during these events and make money during these events than any other. And my focus is the members. I want to make sure that we've answered every question. So let me do this now. We had a super chat come in. I'm going to go to members only. This was from Urban Firewood. Hi, Martyn. Are you aware of the subject of Trump's announcement this evening? Are you aware of the subject of Trump's announcement this evening? Right. Let me go and check that then. Let me now move to members only. The purpose of that is so we can answer everybody's question and no one gets left behind, especially on a day like today. So let me go to members only. We don't want to be wasting time with buffoons. So let's change this here. Members only. Right. If you've got a comment and question, please now repeat it and I will share everything on the screen and I will answer every question. So, would you like a live phone in? If we get a super chat from anyone saying yes, do a live phone in, I'll open up the phone lines and you can be live on the show. But you have to request to do that. I've started to do that now because we open up the phone line. Sometimes people do and sometimes people don't. And I waste time when I could be doing other things. So now if you want a live phone in and you want to be on the show or anybody wants to be on the show or you want to hear a live phone in, do a super chat saying open up the phone lines and I will open up the phone lines. Right. So what was I going to do? Yes. Members only. I'm going to look for Trump. Let me have a little look. So I've got lots of sources I look at. Let me see if I have anything for Trump today. Tomorrow I've got something, but that's not for today. Okay. That source isn't showing me anything. If Sensei or Vaz are watching the show or any of the Lucas aides in Discord and you see a link for Trump's speech or where he's going live, let me know and I will check it out. I see. Yes, I have something. Yes. Aha. Yes, I have something. Thank you very much. This is a major address. I won't know, obviously, what's in that. Nobody does, unless you, I guess, you work for the government. But yes, I have it. I absolutely have it. So I will set this up. I can see what time it is. This is a major event. I will set this up. This is massive. Massive. Okay. All right. I have it. We are members only. I have put puts on QQQ and they're printing right now. I bought them before the Fed meeting. Let's have a little look. The S&P is now falling quickly. There we go. Wonderful. For investors, it's great. The businesses aren't failing, but for investors, it's great. We are now down 1.25%, 1.33%. And I'm just waiting for my Coca-Cola to trip out at 70.82, which it will. I will then have 300 grand. I'll have $600,000, $250,000 to buy the yen carry trade. That's what this whole month, 2 months, 3 months has been about. I've been telling everybody about this for ages. So that's what we're focusing on, and we are going to win. 100%. We are going to win. And those that watch buffoons online around XRP saving the day, 100% you are going to lose your money. The information that you are being sold is rubbish, nonsense, and you will lose your money 100%. And I will buy it from you. So don't do it. All right? I don't know how many more times we can warn you of this, but it is what it is. And if you don't listen and you want to listen, it's your own fault. No one's responsible for your portfolio other than yourself. Don't blame people. The crazy thing is, this is what's going to happen. Those that are predicting that crypto, certainly XRP, is going to come and save the day, when you lose everything on Friday night, they will not blame that person who said that. They won't blame themselves for doing it. They will blame me, people like me. They'll never, ever blame themselves. But I won't lose. The Lucasades won't lose. We'll all win. So be very, very careful. Remember, and I say this too often, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. Because if you are influenced by buffoons and idiots, you're lemmings over a cliff. And I hate it. I hate it. I take no pleasure in winning in this circumstances. I tell people, do not do the victory dance. Millions this is way bigger than 2008. I've been saying for ages. Sometimes I say I feel like Michael Burry. I'm going against the world on this. The numbers, no one's looking at the numbers. No one's reading the facts. Everyone's shouting and screaming. The reality is millions will lose their homes, their jobs, and a handful of people will make all the money. Don't let it be you that is on the losing side of all of this. XRP going down already. XRP going to be $1 soon. It could easily go to $1. We don't know. No one can predict it because remember, there's no value. It doesn't earn any money. It's only if you can convince someone to buy it off you. And during such circumstances, no one is going to want to buy because the people of XRP, and we are XRP investors. Don't misquote me. We bought it at 38 cents. We've had the biggest XRP audiences in the world. We like XRP. I just don't like a lot of the people associated with it. I'm talking direct to Ripple and want to be an accredited investor. I don't waste my time with all the idiots. But it's a very dangerous time right now because those that are in these armies have no conviction at all. None. You can blow the army over like it's a paper army. You can blow it over like that. I've done it so many times. Those that read balance sheets who know will buy the things that can make the money. They buy value. Speculative assets during a carry trade unwind, during a carry trade unwind, they will have no conviction. There's a phrase that is used by the greatest investors in history, and they will tell you, and I will share this, I agree with this, when it's time to buy, you will be afraid to buy. You won't want to buy. And that is people who know about value. Coca-Cola, J&J, Google, the S&P 500, bond investing. They won't want to buy. So imagine what paper hands nonsense and tomfoolery exists in the crypto space from retail investors. When XRP is at $1, which it could well be, do you think they'll all be buying it? No. They'll be going, it could go to 30 cents. It could go to 1 cent. Everybody will be shaken to bits. Most will be bankrupt. Most will be leveraged out anyway. They'll have no money to buy anyway, so they're wasting their time. And then money, banks, institutions, me, will just go, I'll buy it all for $1. I don't want that to happen. I don't want everyone to lose their money. But let me tell you, that's exactly what is happening right now and will get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And it will happen. It's happening now. Retail that have been following people on YouTube, telling them to send their money and will charge you thousands of dollars to custodian it for you. You can do it yourself for free. Those that believe that they can guarantee them a return, they can't. Nobody can. They're just borrowing against your money. That's all they're doing. That's like you walking into a casino, if you follow these YouTubers, walking into a casino and a gambler, the most ridiculous gambler that ever walked the face of the earth, saying, give me all your money and I'll put it on red. And when I win, I'll pay you back 10%. What the hell? That is what you're doing, listening to these over-tanned, over-smiling, grinning buffoons who pretend they know stuff when they don't. They don't share their real trades like I do, and they make the numbers so extreme. We've got millions here and millions here. It sounds so credible when you see all the awards and trophies that they display on the screen. And we are accredited investors and we are this and we are that. When you can go online and buy the same qualifications for $10 in 1 hour of being on the internet in Texas, it's bonkers. That's what you're being sold. Be careful. Anyway, whatever. I'll say it till I'm blue in the face and millions aren't listening. Space now up 7 to 8%. Great. Worth trading space. Be down again soon. That's because I put a buy order in below the current price. Market likes to go opposite to me. Well, remember the market knows what you're doing anyway. It front runs you all the time. XRP pump and dump. Martyn liked the bowling. I liked the bowling idiots joke. I don't want anyone to lose. I don't want to be calling people idiots, but I'm not going to change the way I do things because it's not popular. It's what's going to help you win. Martyn, what chart did you tell us you use? Is it the Robinhood chart? I don't use any charts. I don't use any charts, Susan Swatford. I don't use charts to invest. I use balance sheets to invest. I look at Sensei's charts. Sensei does charts on TradingView. I don't use charts. I mean, I'm looking at a simple basic line like that. I mean, I'm just looking at a simple line on the screen. I mean, you know, I'm just looking at simple, silly little lines just so I can see at 70.82, I make $1,000. I don't need charts. I don't use charts to invest. I look at balance sheets, pick up the phone and talk to the people that are buying it. That's it. That's all I do. What I do is really simple. I know you can't all do it because you don't sit here all day like I do. You don't have the friends like I do, but that's why I share them with you. I share everything with you. Anyway, dear oh dear, the S&P now is down 1.25% in one session. Speeding up. There we go. Anyway, it's only just it's not. It hasn't even started yet, folks. If this is scaring you, I mean, look at XRP now. I mean, let's get real, folks. You have lost 38% of your money in 3 months. You haven't lost it, of course. You've not sold. I get it. 24% over a year. So Well, I've made 40% in the S&P 500 this year. So now I can buy a lot more XRP. Not only have I made money to buy it, you're down 24% in waiting. What's the point? When I told you it was going to go down, when I made it absolutely crystal clear why it was going to go down. And not only that, millions of people are listening to people telling them to pay them money to hold it for them. Oh my God, it's like, this is why it's going to crash so bloody hard. Okay, I heard you. Okay, I heard you. iFamily, God bless, Daddy Pascal. I think he put something on Truth Social. I've got it now. Thank you. Thank you for all you do with the Lucas Aids. It's a pleasure, Yolanda. White House says Venezuela and healthcare. Ah, thank you is what it says. Venezuela. Oh, dear. Who agrees with what Trump's doing? Says it's drugs. It's got nothing to do with drugs. He wants to control their oil. He's been taking control of oil tankers and all sorts. I don't know why we're suddenly starting a war with Venezuela. Well, I actually do, because the heavy oil Venezuela has, America doesn't. So it's all about oil, as it always is. About what the markets will volatilate, it says, as we are not ready, Liz. I think it'll be 2 a.m. UK. So whatever the fallout, this will be, I will be asleep. I will not be asleep. I absolutely will not be asleep. Whenever there is information that moves the market, I forego my sleep and I go live for you. Absolutely. Not because I can sell videos, because you'll all be asleep anyway. But I'll be live. I'll be covering it. There's no way I am going to sleep through a carry trade. Absolutely not. I can sleep the next day. It is wise to set up limit. Is it wise? Always. I've got limit orders all the time. Look, if I go to Coca-Cola, where is it? Where's my limit orders? Where is it? Why can't I bloody see what I'm doing? What the bloody hell? Hang on. Whoa, yeah. Start again. It's right at the top. Hang on a minute. Have I sold it? Hang on. What's going on here? I can't have sold it. Oh my God. Oh my God, I got it. Holy flipping mouth. Oh my God, I got it. I got it. Look how much cash I got. 100 grand. I got it. You see that? There is the power of a limit order. I didn't even see it hit. Oh my God. Yeah. I looked at my portfolio and thought, holy flipping moly. How can I be up that much? Yeah. It went through. It went through. It went through, even though I didn't see it. That's what I mean about positions are moving faster than you can see. So it's gone through. So if I go down here, holy macaroni cheese. All right, okay. So there you go. Look at that. Boom, $100,000 trade. Get in, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Right, $100,000 sold, 70.82. Get in, there it is. Bloody hell. I wonder what was going on. I thought, something's not right on my portfolio. That explains why I'm up so much. I was going, I can't be up 100%. There you go. Anyway, there it is. Did this sell as well? Oh, and now I can buy Coca-Cola. Right, hang on. Did that sell as well? Holy. This is a good day. Yep, there's another 23,000. That's 123 grand. God, it's getting bigger. I said to you, I'm going to do $1 million trade live on the show. I am. Oh my God. Right, okay. So now I've got, 123 grand in cash. Right, now I'm going to buy the S&P. So what we're doing now, the S&P, hang on, calm down, Martin. I need to have a cup of tea. I'm a little bit emotional, folks, because the numbers are getting really big, right? I really hope everyone joins me on this journey, because it's really, really easy. Really, really easy to make money. If you've just got to look at the numbers and the balance sheets, I'm not smarter than anyone else, right? I just don't put up with bloody nonsense, right? Okay. Calm down. I can start buying the S&P now. So we're seeing, so I'll tell you why this is selling now. This is not the carry trade. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure oil will be up. Yep. There's experience. Right. Look, oil. It's Venezuela. This is macro conditions. This is an opportunity to buy the S&P, because this is nothing to do now. Oh my God. I've got so much information. I've got like a million things I want to say and I can't get them all out. Basically what's happening, we got an address tonight from Trump. Venezuela is on the cards. Oil is spiking. The S&P is going down. Defensives are also going down. Right, I'm buying the S&P. Right, okay. Okay, I got to focus, folks, right? Look at that, 100% year to date. Oh, bloody hell. Right, okay, this is getting mental. Right, is everybody keeping up with this? I know this is getting confusing. It's happening really quick. But what's happening, we've got Trump's speech tonight. Venezuela apparently is on the cards. It's an address to the nation. We've got oil spiking. Oil's going crazy. We've got the yen carry trade. We've got crypto collapsing. There we go. We got XRP now down again today. We've got Coca-Cola popped on it, but it's sold off because everything will sell off. I've taken my profit from Coca-Cola. I've now got to start buying the S&P. Okay, so we've now got, woo! I can't believe this is happening. Right, so Coca-Cola. I'm out. I'm out of Coca-Cola. That explains that. That makes sense. Right, I'm out of Coca-Cola. All my money is at Esca. All my money, 99%, 69% of my money is there. The S&P is falling. Oh my God. If we have a 40% unwind of the yen carry trade on Friday with an oil crisis, this is going to be worse. This is going to be worse. This is, okay. I'm going to tell Leah to sell her 401k. Holy moly. I'm doing the calculations in my head how far down this could go. Okay. I'm putting all the pieces together. Why is no one talking about this anywhere? It's not on any of the news channels. Oil is spiking. Okay. Excuse me a minute. I've got to reposition. So we've now got 289,000. We're all out. We've made our profit this morning from Coca-Cola. It's now trimmed back. The S&P has gone down. Oil is spiking. So crypto is going down. I think XRP can hit $1. XR Bitcoin to 50,000. I don't know that's going to happen, but that's what people will think. I'm out of Coca-Cola. I'm all in SGov. I put everything in SGov for now. Let's buy 627. Ooh, bloody hell. All right, I'm going to turn on the margin. Let's turn on the margin. Let's bring in $1 million. Right. Has the IPO happened yet? No. Still watching Medline. That's going to be violent now. You don't want to be in that now. You don't want to be in on that now. So I have got $100,000 in cash. I don't want that sitting there. I've got $100,000 now in. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's go 620. 620 buy. Limit order. Bloody hell, this is going to happen quick. 620. Limit order. 620. 20. 40. 50 shares. Shit. Damn it. Excuse my French there. Got it. Good. Good. 74 grand. Got it. Got it. $70,000. Go to the Roth IRA, do the same thing. 23,000, so 10,000. 10,000. Buy. Limit order. Uh, 20. Review. Buy the S&P. Buy. 10,000 left. So we're out of Coca-Cola. So we were treasury bills. We've got. I'm out of treasury bills on my here now. Coca-Cola. Yeah. That's gone down. That's oversold. So we've got. That's now 99% of my portfolio. The S&P. We've got the other. Coca-Cola. No, we don't want that yet. We want SGov now. We want SGov. The S&P is falling quickly. I don't know if we want to buy SGov just yet. There's no point. We'll hold the cash just so we can because there's no point buying and selling in 5 seconds. You don't make any money on SGov. Right. So then we've sold out of Coca-Cola. That's going to go down as well. Now we've made our profit anyway. We made like 14 grand. So we're out of Coca-Cola. We've got 5 days to get back in the S&P to get the dividends because we want to be in by the 20th, or 3 days. We want to be in there by the 20th, 21st, Monday, something like that. $1.87 a share. So we want that. But don't buy it for that reason though. Yep. Crypto is going to crash really quickly now. Don't be in crypto now. But it's too late. You can't sell it. And you're already down 40%. You can't sell it now. It's too late. SGov, I'm not going to put any money in there. There's no point being in treasury bills now. This is what the treasury bills was for. So we'll just leave that. We're out of Coca-Cola. We don't need that anymore. Defensive is not going to help us now. That time has come and gone. We've made our money. The S&P is falling like a bloody rock. Holy moly. Okay, now we can start to buy back. It's gaining speed. So at the moment, we've got 99%. This is our Roth IRA position. We're holding back 10 grand. Okay, let's go to the main position. So the main position, we've sold our Coca-Cola. We've made our money. We're just holding $58 as a market share. We've got SGov. With no point being, right. Let me sell all of my treasuries. We don't want to be in the bond market either. So let's sell 985 shares. Trade. Let me just double check that. Yeah. What is it? 985 shares. Trade, sell. 985 shares. Review. Sell all of that. There we go. Let's sell all my treasury bonds. You don't want to be in bonds now either. Now we've got $441,000. God, Jesus. This is really serious now. You've got everything at once. You've got literally a yen carry trade at the same time as a war breaking out. That's what I think. We've got an oil crisis. So Coca-Cola, I've trimmed, that's gone. Sold all of that because that's going to go down as well. There it goes. There it goes.
I can't believe this.
Thank you for your membership.
Ed Cheetah has become a member.
Treasury bonds, we're out of that. That's not going to save you anymore. The bond market's going to go crazy. And the S&P now. Leah? I'm fully in there. We're down 0.81. Great. We're now bringing our average down. So we've got 619 and I got 624. 619, 624. Okay, how much cash have I got now? Start using the margin shortly. Not yet. I'm just 100. Right, so there we go. 168,000. I'm going to put another 68,000 in at this level. 68,000. So we're now. So let's buy here. Limit order. And we'll set it for 619 58 doesn't, whoops. What did I say? 61,000. So 100. Continue. Review. Buy the S&P there. Placed. Damn it, I hate when it's like, come on. Drop your bugger. I set it for. There we go. Got it. I hate when I'm right and I want to do something. Okay. So we've now got 130. We've got 99% of our money in the S&P. That's 136 grand. Okay, and we've got how much cash we got at the sidelines? We've got another 100 grand to go. if I'm going to open the phone lines, if anybody wants to speak to me directly, you're feeling stressed, you're worried, and you should be if you've not repositioned for this. We did warn everybody. I can see a $1 on XRP. I can see a $50,000 on Bitcoin. I bet gold's gone up. Let me look. Let's see if gold's gone up. I bet gold's gone up. 100%. Yep. Gold's up. Not that much. Gold's up though. Yeah. Amazon, Apple, Enphase, Coca-Cola. Yeah, nothing's going to save you now. Oil's going up. Tesla's, yeah, no surprise. It's stupidly priced. Palantir. Oh yeah. Look at the stocks with no value, just plummeting 4%. Nvidia. Oh, look at that. All the retail favorites being dumped by all the retail go. Oh, look at Tilray Brands. Yeah, what a day that's had. Yep. Everything you need to know about that spike. That's institutions pumping and dumping, getting out, reposition. They're going to be shorting this now. It's going to even more pressure on downward. Okay. Let's come back to, so we've got out of Coca-Cola. That's fine. We've got out of SGov. That's fine. And we're now buying the S&P. Marvelous. We're only down 0.5% now. And when you think of that, if you look at that a minute, you go, only 0.5%. All right, well, let's have a look. 1.4 this week. And that's this week. If we go from the peak, 1, so that's what, 2? 1, 2, 2.5%, that's something like that. Anyway, I'm very happy with that. I'm not going to deploy any more cash yet because I've got 136 invested in it. It's 99% of my portfolio. I'm not going defensive now. Forget it. See, defensives will go down as well. There we go. Ooh, hell. Right, back to the IPO. It's going to be an absolute bedlam today for Medline. You don't want to be in that. Oh my gosh. Right. So my portfolio is going up now. We're making money from this. An overreaction. The businesses aren't failing, but Donald Trump looks like he's going to have some sort of oil war. I'm reading between the lines and guessing a little bit, but it looks like that way. So there you go. My portfolio is up. Let's come back to Medline. I got out of Tilray and joined your bronze. Little gains, no panic. Thank you very much, Picolashita. Is that Picolashita? Where are you from? You can be on the show, you know, now you can call in. Let me give the live phone-in link. If anybody's feeling stressed, worried, what should I do? You want a friend to talk to? Live phone-in. Live phone-in. There you go. No one needs to be alone. Replace. So, yeah, crypto. Oh, God. Don't want to be there now. $10,000. So, I don't want to be in SGov. Down 1%. Okay. Got my first guest calling in. Oh, he hung up. Okay. Somebody was calling in, that then hung up. So if you want to call in, you've got to be a member. Are we in members only mode now? You need to be a member. You can't call in if you're not a member.
At William Wu 8299 donated $2 through a super chat. Why are you buying the SPY? Out of curiosity.
SPY, VU. I don't buy SPY, I buy VU, but it's the same thing. It's the S&P 500, but retail investors should always buy VU because the management fee is better. It's a better way to buy it. You should not buy SPY. No one here should buy SPY. You should all buy VU. 100%. Remember, they are management funds. They are designed to make money for the management companies, not you. And everyone buys SPY. They think it's like, oh, I buy SPY. I'm like, I'm all professional. No, you're being ripped off. Buy VU. Oh yeah, but it's different price. Yeah, because of the exception date when it was set up. It's exactly the same fund, but you're just being ripped off because you're paying for volatility you don't need. Solvent liquidity you don't need unless you're trading with hundreds of millions of dollars every few seconds. You should have VU, unquestionably, no doubt about it. All right. Why am I buying it? Because what we've got now is an overreaction. We've got Donald Trump tonight about to make a statement. It looks like it's about Venezuela. It's obviously to do with oil. Obviously, because we've been watching him take over those ships, oil tankers. So he's obviously trying to take over their dark, heavy oil. Remember, Venezuela has the heavy oil. The States don't. So that's what he wants. I think it's crazy, but there you go. Chevron oil is spiking. Oil is going up because of that. That's obviously what's happening. The S&P is selling off. Crypto is going to have a bloodbath now. Yen carry trade around the corner. I want to buy this reaction. I can always trim it back. Coca-Cola, I took my profit, made money again from Coca-Cola. So I've made about 14 grand now with Coca-Cola. A defensive play will not save you in a downturn. It will just go down less than the S&P 500. So just bear that in mind. I've made my money from it now. I'm safe now. I don't need to use it as a defensive play. I don't need my money in SGov either. I want it in cash to buy quickly. So I'm buying the S&P as it falls. I've got another 10 grand to buy some more on the way down, but everything all at once here. It's absolute bloodbath now. So we're waiting for massive dips, but we are starting to buy because there'll be sudden volatility pounces when I'll take profit from the S&P. But I'm waiting for something much bigger because I've took profit from Coca-Cola now. I've bought back in. I now have, if I go to the main account here, let's have a look. So you can see I'm up again. I'm beating the market. But now I'm very well positioned now. I've just bought the S&P. I've got 136,000 in. But I'm just warming up because now we've got another 106,000 in cash. We've got another 273,000 in margin. And if I want to use credit cards, I will for the major carry trade crash. All right. So we're still watching the IPO. William, that is why I am doing it. VU, how do you do? Space up 6%. Any ideas why it's bucking the trend today? Honestly, I've got no bloody idea why that would be. Don't know. We did sell off massively because of the refinancing package. It was an overreaction, but I wouldn't. I think that's a very dangerous place to go today. I'd be, I'd be buying when it was down, and too many people are buying. I guess I don't know. That's a bit aggressive buying. I bet the volume's up. Tilray Brands is being destroyed. Told everybody about this. Nobody listened, obviously, because it just kept rallying until it dumped. And that's what I was worried about. Anyway, let's go back to the IPO. My prediction is now, any moment now. I said it would be in the next hour. That's in the next 10 minutes. That will be the hours up. It's the biggest IPO of 25. It's going to be so violent with all of this today. I want nothing to do with it. I'm not in it. Not risking my money like that. You're at the OK Corral today. Right, here's my portfolio. I'm outperforming everything today. So, yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, well. I don't take any pleasure in this. XRP, I'm really worried that could hit $1. If it triggers the next level, it'll drop really quick. I want to take a break because I'm exhausted now, but I can't because the IPO hasn't happened yet. I might let the IPO run and you can stay with me, and I'm just going to have some lunch because I was with Leah all morning at the hospital, our radiation for the cancer treatment, but I'm not happy with this because you've basically got, or if Trump is, well, not if, Trump is making an announcement tonight, it's going to be about Venezuela, it's going to be about oil. On the day before, the night before, we have a carry trade unwind. Oh my God. I mean, I said it was going to be the worst crash in history. We're just amplifying it now. I mean, we know Trump likes all this kind of thing. I mean, because it makes him a lot of money, because him and his mates will just buy all the bottom. So will I, by the way, and so will you. But who wants to see the market obliterate? We all want to get discounts, but we don't want wars to break out. We don't want we don't want a war with Venezuela. I mean, what the hell? Anyway, it's ridiculous. How come my sell order for Coca-Cola did not go through at 70.80? I don't understand why yours did. And I've been watching the chart very closely, and I never saw it go to 70. No, I didn't see it go there either. It's manipulation, mate. It's because I had my order in before you. When did you put your order in? I tell people this all the time. Put your limit orders in, leave it in. This is how the market manipulation works. Whiskey, when did you put your limit order in? Tell me when you put your limit order in. I bet you put your limit order in the last couple of hours. Am I right? Tell me, am I right or wrong? Did you put your limit order in the last couple of hours? I bet you say yes. From Canada. Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Pickle, if I may call you that. Only down 1.44 today. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Charles. Become a member, mate. Not panicked at all. Good. I'm glad. Good afternoon. Stephen Lundowski, our oil expert. Our oil expert is in the house. Stephen Lundowski. About oil, I'd say, which is as financially related as you could get. I had a limit order at 78. How come yours went through? Tell me you'd said it in the last 2 hours. I bet you any money you say that. Thanks for the reply, Martyn. Martyn, there is a YouTube blog by Money Control saying Fed rate cut for December. No. Of course that's not true. Absolute rubbish. There's a YouTube blog by Money Control. And another YouTuber, unqualified, bloody idiot, talking rubbish. Oh, let me predict the bloody rate cut. So let me send all my viewers down the toilet. That doesn't matter. They'll all watch me. They'll all hate people who do that. It's rubbish. Took my profits out and still up 111%. Fantastic. Great. I put order in right after you. When was that? I put my order in to sell last night. Did you do it last night? Did you do it last night? Pray for people and just be the best person we can be. You have done your part, Martyn. God bless. Thank you, Shep. Yeah, but it doesn't give me any happiness, does it? I mean, I don't want anyone to lose, but they're all going to anyway. I hate it. I mean, I'm making money from other people's misery. What's to be celebrated over that? Nothing. But then I suppose there's a little bit of like, well, you came on the show and called me an idiot and sent me hate mail and stuff. So the second you mentioned it on the show, I put it in. I had my order in last night, Whiskey. When did you put the order in? I told you I had my order in on the show, but I put it in last night. Don't see any suspicious insider selling buying space. Do you have the short interest? Do you have the short? Yes, I do. I do, mate. I do, Brian. I shall have the short interest for you here. The short interest on Virgin Galactic is 22.03. Excessive. Do we have the volume to trigger? Do we have the volume to trigger a short squeeze? Average volume is 6. Today's volume is 5. The answer is no. No short squeeze going on. There'll be people that tell you there is a short squeeze because that's what they'll do. Oh my gosh, yeah, volume is 4.99. Yeah, there's not enough volume on Virgin Galactic to create a short squeeze. So please do not think for a moment that it's a short squeeze. It is not. Dino, was that your name? Do you want to call into the show, mate? Have a chat. Live phone in the top. Will AMC ever squeeze? I don't know. I have not looked at it for a while. My Coke orders went through, was selling when it was glitching, jumping between 780 to 42, 784. Officially out of everything now. Got out alive with profit, which I will buy the bottom. Well, you won't buy the bottom if you're out. 100% you will not buy the bottom. Look how much money I'm making now. Here we go. I bought the overreaction. You don't make money by buying, by being out. You are always in, and then you use lots to lower and swap out higher lots for lower lots. Why do you think I just bought? Why do you think I just sold Coca-Cola at the top? Buy back in again. I'm always in. I'm always in the market. There you go. There's Coca-Cola. Look at that. Now that shows you the best lesson ever. Coca-Cola goes up when the S&P goes down because people sell risky stocks to buy defensive until they don't. What does that mean? What does until they don't mean? When defensive is positioning for a sell-off, it's already made its money. Okay? Number one. Number two, an overreaction, a short-term macro condition reaction. What we've had this morning, Trump going live, talking about oil, we've had an overselling. It's got nothing to do with the carry trade. This is an overreaction. So what we've got now is we've got the S&P going up while Coca-Cola goes down. You flip the rules on their head. It's a short-term flip. What I want to do now is I sold Coca-Cola. I made my money. Let the nonsense settle down. I bought the S&P at a much lower price. I'm only down 0.32 now. Very, very good. I want to be in next week because we've got the dividends paying out on the 29th of December. What I want to do now is wait for Coca-Cola to balance out my risk by buying Coca-Cola on the way down, and it is going down now. There it goes. Like I say, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. So, you may be making money, but you are informing your viewers to the best of your knowledge. So you have done a lot more than you give yourself credit for. Shep, I don't take credit for doing this. This is why I say I'm not a YouTuber. And people go, yeah, you're a YouTuber, you're on YouTube. They're just freaking idiots. Do you know how hard it is to tour for 40 years around the world and sell theaters out all around the world? That's hard work. And that is success. That's real fame. That's success because you get people to travel across the country and around the world to buy tickets to see you in concert. That's fame. That's power. Okay? I did that for 40 years. Sitting on YouTube is not. It's an honor because any one of you can unsubscribe, switch off at any time. I have no control over it at all. I had all the control selling theaters. I was in control. I don't control nothing here. If YouTube don't share this to you and show you, no one sees anything. I have no power whatsoever. So I don't feel great about what I'm achieving here. I feel honored that you choose to watch me every day. I'm humbled by it. The fact that YouTube sends it out to you, and number two, that you choose to watch. I do not think that I'm special or great or I'm the best YouTuber in the world, because I'm not anyway. But you get the point. This is nothing to do with me. This is everything to do with you and the YouTube algorithm sharing it out because you're watching. Nothing to do with me. I could sit here and do these trades all on my own. So, anyway, thank you for your support, though. I really appreciate it. Maybe We Build Spaceships YouTube videos are starting to attract back investors. Maybe, Brian. Maybe. I would be wary of it. I wouldn't say, like you said, it's not. Didn't you say not insiders? You're talking about insider trading. Remember, though, it doesn't show up for a few days. If you're looking on Robinhood to see if insiders are buying, I mean, we can have a quick look for you. But my feeling on that is, hang on, SPCE, is it won't show up anyway for a few days. And my gut feeling is this little rally will dump really quickly. We don't have any reason why it would go up unless insiders are just pumping to sell. So if we look at insiders, they were buying back here back in May, June. Nothing since then. Yeah, see, there's nothing showing up yet. There's nothing showing for December. No, nothing. And it won't show up yet. That's the problem. This is not instant. It won't show up straight away. So my gut feeling is insiders are buying to dump. Because I know Eric Kearney. And Eric Kearney is horrible. He doesn't care about the investors. Screw the investors, would never go on camera. I don't like him. He talks about bloody GameStop and how he can manipulate the stock. I don't like Eric Kearney, investor relations. I would say from my experience that insiders are buying to dump on you. That's my feeling on it. We'll soon find out if I'm right. Because Thursday night, when this stock normally has inside movement, it will drop back down again. Let's see if I'm right. Anyway, bought the dip. Apologies, I was referring to crypto. Oh, don't apologize. We all get confused here because we're all out of sync and stuff. You have humility, great quality. Thank you, Shep. That's very kind of you. I don't think so. There's nothing humble about me, really, is there? Right? What does Dan Penner say? He says, what does he say? Oh, I can't remember now. Any disruption of oil will probably increase oil prices, making profits. I am currently in oil 100%. 256 grand, holding strong, currently down a little, but in September made 36 grand in profits. Oh my God. Hell, mate. Martin, I'm just saying you are helping a lot of people, but you can't help everyone. Yeah, but that's what annoys me. I get so frustrated that I can't help everyone. Because like, why won't you share this to people that really need the help, right? Why do you keep showing? But you see, YouTube aren't like in the do the right thing camp. They're in the make the money camp. And if millions of people tune into flipping idiots like Jake Claver, whatever his name is, right? If they tune into that, they'll show that. They don't go, well, it's our responsibility to show good stuff. They're not policing the internet, all right? They'll show whatever anybody wants. And more people want to be told they're going to get rich in 5 minutes, even though they ain't. And it allows bad stuff to go on. It's horrible, but it is what it is. The world is what it is, isn't it? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. You can lead a person to knowledge, but you can't make them think. That's good, that. You should become a member. I like that. That's good, that. Did you make that up yourself? Anyway, yeah, looked at her, didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, Brian. Yeah. Remember, Robinhood is a business. Delay the information. Everybody buys. Everybody sells. It gets movement, right? Yeah. It's always a few days behind. Yeah, looked at Hood. Yeah, I thought you did. When you said about that, insiders, you see, I'm more focused on what Eric Kearney told me than what Robinhood shows on their app. Yeah. Stream. Which oil ticker? Yeah, talk to Stephen Lewandowski. He's the expert. Thanks, Shep. Thank you. Worried about passkeys and crypto wallets, etc. Do you think platforms like Coinbase, Binance are okay? Or do you worried about passkeys and crypto wallets? If you feel that way, what I'd suggest you do, King Zico, what I would suggest you do, if you feel that way about crypto, is buy the ETF, buy the XRP ETF, buy the IBIT for Bitcoin. Just buy the ETF. I've explained this before. You get the same exposure to Bitcoin, for example. You get a tax efficient way of buying it. You can buy it in your IRA, so you can trade it for tax free. You can't do that with any crypto coin. So you can actually make more money and you don't have to worry about it. Oh, but you don't. And people will tell you online, they'll go, oh, no keys, no coin. It's rubbish. Absolute nonsense. It was all made up by BitBoy. And look what happened to him. Now he's on his own channel with 10 people watching. He went nuts, went crazy. He worked at, I think he worked at Pizza Hut. Got lucky, bought some Bitcoin, made a lot of money. Oh, I'm an expert. Built a YouTube channel. Bitcoin was blowing up. Everybody watched because it's like, oh my God, this guy's an expert. He wasn't an expert. He was an absolute bloody lunatic. He went mental. He went on drugs. He cheated on his wife. He didn't run his YouTube business properly, so his team kicked him out because he gave them too much control over the business. They kicked him out. Then he made videos of him being arrested by the police. This is the expert on Bitcoin, right? And he made up diamond hands and paper hands and buy the dip and all, no keys, no coin, all these phrases which he put on T-shirts and sold loads of them. And now he broadcasts to nobody on his own channel that nobody watches. The guy's a lunatic. He was always a lunatic. He just got found out, right? And they say, oh, no keys, no coin. It's rubbish. You don't own even if you have the keys, what do you actually own? A string of code you can't access. It doesn't do anything. You can't even spend, well, you can spend Bitcoin, but you wouldn't. It's too expensive to use it. No point. If you just want exposure to the price and volatility of the asset, just buy the ETF. It's more tax efficient, it's safer, it's easy, it's simple, no stress, no drama. Oh, but you can access it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can access your ETF 24 hours a day, 5 days a week. Soon to be 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, because they're going to tokenize even ETFs. I think people who say this no keys, no coin stuff are flipping idiots. They don't understand how the blockchain works. Oh, yes, I do. And they'll quote you all these silly phrases. Do you think BlackRock care less? No. You're talking rubbish. It's all about money. It doesn't matter if it's right or wrong. Just got my 1 year badge, Namisha. Yes, 1 year badge. Look at that. Marvelous. Thank you so much. You've been a member for a whole year. We're going to have special membership. We're going to have special events for members that have been for a while, like legacy members. Congratulations, Demetria. Thank you. The second half equals yes. The second half equals yes. Equals, I'm not sure I missed that. Martyn, when would be a good time to buy after Japan raised rates? Should I wait a couple of days? Well, again, I think Kim's call, you need to call in and be on the show and ask me and have a conversation. Because it's not, when people on YouTube, people say, I can't give financial advice. They do it because they think they can't get sued. And if I say I can't, it's just so stupid. Right? On YouTube, you can broadcast what you like, right? It's public broadcast, so it's not financial advice anyway. But YouTubers who don't know the law, who've never read the small print of the law, will say, can't give financial advice. I say it not because of that. I say it because I don't know your situation, right? So I can't give you financial advice because, not because I'm, oh my God, I've got to say that because everyone says it on YouTube. It's because I don't know your situation. So if you want to call in and be part of the show, I can understand you and help you. I don't know from what you're saying. You're still providing important content and information to people, Martyn. Your content is absolutely appreciated. Thank you. This is really nice. We're getting some really nice comments from non-members today. This is great. Future members. I love it. Become a member. If you think like this and you appreciate what I'm doing here, if you become a member, and it's not to make me rich, I can't make it cheaper. The extra channel is 99 cents. People charge there's people on YouTube charging hundreds of bucks for membership. 99 cents. My bronze membership on here is $2.99, I think it is. I can't make it any cheaper. I do that just to keep the bots out. That's all. And the flipping trolls. But if you're a member, you get so many perks. You get 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, answer to your comments on YouTube. If you reply to any of my videos, I personally reply to every single one of you. I've answered every single member's question in 4 years. I've never missed one. Plus, you get all the CEO interviews. We talk directly with the CEOs. We're going to have Brad Garlinghouse on the show, no question about it. So if you like XRP, for example, we talk to people all the time. So you get all those videos. You don't even see those as a non-member. That's $2 to become a member. So if you're buying the stock market and you're not a member, I don't understand it. I've made it the best membership, and I've promised I will never ever increase it in price ever. 4 years. Ask anybody. Everybody will say Martyn has never increased the memberships, ever, including inflation. I don't even add inflation to it. So it gets cheaper and cheaper. That's my promise to you, to show you that I'm trying to provide you the best service. And not only that, if you are a member, when I bring out my own coin, which will be the best crypto coin ever in the world, because it will be created for you and not me, all the members get the pre-IPO price. How about that? So if there was ever a reason to be a member of my channel, it is definitely for the crypto IPO. Because I'm going to burn all of mine and I'm not going to own any. I'm going to provide it all for you to win. There you go. Why am I doing that? Just because I want to leave a legacy. I want to leave something to the world that is great. Genuinely great. Not like Satoshi Nakamoto, run away and hide and pretend and all that nonsense. Actually do something for real that everyone can see and everyone can benefit from, and be transparent about it. Which all stole. Okay, we got a great conversation going on with oil. Love it. What about the IPO of today? Sorry, I'm not aware of it. We're focusing on Medline. Sorry about that. Perfect ETF. It is. Thanks. Perfect ETF. Oh, look at that. There you go. King Zico. Perfect. ETFs it is. Thanks. Oh, listen. It is the right information.
I can't believe this.
Another new member. Amazing.
At George's Goro 9545 has become a member.
You will notice in the chat, 98% of our regular live viewers are members. It's the highest engagement of any channel in the world, way higher than Mr. Beast. 98% of our live viewers are members. So thank you for that, everybody who becomes a member. Do your own research, please. But I'm really proud of you because it's a sensible option. It's the right option. It's the right answer. But I'm going to say again, right? We've not even spoke. I don't know who you are. But congratulations. The ETF is the best way for most people.
I can't believe this.
Oh, another new member.
At Joker 4797 has become a member.
What's going on? Thank you, David Hensley, for all of that. Martyn, if you become a gold member, what's your schedule like for private calls? I always make time for you. Always. If you become a gold member, you can talk to me directly, a one-on-one video call, private, 1 hour a month. My time, what I earn per hour is about $600 an hour. That's my time. That's what it's worth. You get it for about $10 a month. It's $10 more than the Electrum. So you're buying my hour for $10. That's what you're paying for my hour. So if you want to talk to me, I'm not doing it to make money. $10. I'm doing it to help people. So yeah, if you become a gold member, you book it live on the show. Right here, right now. I don't do emails. You just talk to me. I'm old school. Pick up the phone. Speak to me. In the chat, say, Martyn, can I see you today? And I'll go, yeah. I'll always make time for my gold members. I've got about 100. And I make time for every single one of them. I'll make time to suit you. Not 2 o'clock in the morning, though. All right? Just, I've got to sleep. Yeah, Stephen Lewandowski is our oil expert. Yeah. New members. The haters are bored and sad today because their assets are down. I shouldn't laugh. We're not going to laugh. We're not going to laugh. Are we going to laugh? We're not going to laugh. No, just no pleasure in it at all. There's no pleasure in it. Not much going on there. Yeah. XRP. Oh dear God. It's beginning. It hasn't really started yet. That's what worries me. People think this is bad. They think it's bad. They've lost 39% in 3 months. They've got no idea what's about to happen. If it goes the way I think it's going to go down to under $1. It might even go lower than that. But anyway, because it doesn't have any value to hold it up. People aren't going to buy it the same way as they're going to buy.
I can't believe this.
Oh my gosh, another new
And
member.
Rookie 153 has become a member.
Wow, look at that. Amazing. Thank you so much. Hi family, coming in late. What is the Medline review? Yeah, we did the Medline review at the beginning. We've done all the analysis and everything. The whole bloody thing. We had a whole newsletter for you and everything. Thanks for everything you share. Thank you, George. Well, it looks like oil is a buy based off the chart. I don't look at charts, as you know. I just pick up the phone and talk to the CEO. That's what I do. So just so we understand each other. Martyn, I was all confused with Robinhood chart. Sorry. Kind of crazy because I'm always watching you. Kind of crazy because I'm always watching you. Yeah, we all get a bit crazy here, mate. Listen, Susan, I'm just looking at, that's just Robinhood. This chart, this is the Robinhood chart, right? A basic line chart. It's not complicated like Sensei's really. That's proper chart reading. I can understand charts, I read charts, but I just don't. I just focus on the fundamentals and who's buying, pick up the phone, what have you. Waiting for the IPO. What program will you use for a private call? And do I have to be on Discord? No, I use this. You know the link I give you to call in on this show? This one here in the chat, coming now. There you go. That one. That link that everyone calls in on. That's what I do that so you know how it works. Make it simple. That's the link. No passwords, no keywords, no, just that link right there. Except when you call me, we'll be off air. I won't be online to the world. It'll just be me and you. Okay? I'm a trader, not a long-term investor, says Stephen. Is Trump on today? Yes. We're going to cover it live. Wookie, where are you from? Please call in. I've just put the live phone in the chat. Call in. I'd like to get to know you, learn about you, so I can help you. I can give you many, many perks, mate. Everybody who's gone bronze today, just so you know, the best value, what's the best value, right? Well, it depends what you want, really. I have a platinum investor. That's $500 a month. They get their own live streams and their own videos. Most people don't want that. Most people aren't whale investors. The next one down from that is sponsorship level. Corporations, businesses, crypto projects offer me 30, 40, 50 grand deals all the time to do crypto sponsorship. So my sponsorship is worth 30, 40, 50 grand. I turn it all down. I don't want sponsorship. I don't want to be bought. So what I do is I give sponsorship to my viewers, you. So $99, you can be a sponsor. So if you want to be a sponsor, I will share your YouTube channel, your stuff on the show. It gets added to the links. I put it on the homepage of the channel, get everyone to subscribe to you. So you could have a business, a website, get everyone to click on it, just like this. Here is Christopher Pennington. So for $99, it's pretty good, right? He's at 284 subscribers now. We've been growing his subscribers the last couple of days that he's been a sponsor. 283. Oops. He lost a subscriber today. Oh, what's he done there? Done some bad videos. Right. Okay. Please sub our member sponsor. Please do that. Let's get him some more subscribers right now. So you can do this. All right. It's in the chat right now. Can you please sub our sponsor member? Okay. So let's see. Can everyone click on that? Cost nothing. He's supporting the show, $99 a month, not $30,000. Just doing it for a member rather than a corporation. That's what I do. All right. So 283. Let's make him get more subscribers. You ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. He's now on 283. Come on. Come on, somebody. Has everyone already subscribed to him? There's got to be somebody here who hasn't done it. One of our members, one of our viewers. 283. Go on and see him go to 284. Come on, we got to go to 284. Come on. How many people are watching? 247. I'll make it members only in a minute. That'll sort you out. 283. It's got to go 284. Is that not refreshing? That's definitely gone up. Why isn't that going up? I'll try. Look, I've just put it in the chat. Please sub our member sponsor. There's something wrong with that. Let's try again. 283. 286. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. And our other sponsor is contributing towards the $2,000 giveaway. We're giving $2,000 away. And you earn tickets by 1, clicking on their website. You haven't got to buy anything, download anything, buy anything. Just do that. They pay $99. In fact, they're not a sponsor, regular sponsor. They've donated money for the giveaway. And you might want to subscribe to their YouTube channel as well. There you go. Charlotte May Weddings. There you go. So you can be a sponsor. If $99 a month is not what you want and you don't want to sponsor the show, you can be a gold member. You get all bronze, silver, gold, bronze, silver, and electrum benefits. And you get the 1 hour a month. You can speak to me directly, privately. There you go. That's a really good membership, right? If that's too much money, a couple of bucks more than the silver and the bronze, you can be an electrum member. That's our most popular membership because you get everything of bronze and silver, plus you get the live weekly game show where you win prizes. I mean, the prizes alone, it's worth it. It give you mugs and all sorts. And you have the game show every week where you learn about stocks and shares. And you'd be amazed at what people learn and how many things they don't know. It's amazing. So Sensei runs a live game show and he'll ask you like questions you should know the answer to if you're investing, and people get it wrong. They go, oh my God. And then they learn. So that pays for its membership right there. So if you are a bronze or silver, consider upgrade to one of the memberships. There you go. Right. Will we go up with XRP today? I very much doubt it. I very much doubt it. We've got an oil crisis just starting. We've got a carry trade unwinding. And idiots online are telling millions of people that XRP is going to boom on it. It isn't. It's going to crash like everything else. I sold it right at the top, made 17% profit. Now you're down 39%. And we like XRP. We rank number 1 in the world for XRP when we do our big interviews, when we did 60 Minutes, the Brad Garlinghouse thing we did. So it's not like we don't care about XRP, we do. But we're not going to tell you all the lies that everybody seems to be spewing everywhere. Selfish, greedy people. Oh, Charlotte May Weddings just gained some more subscribers. That's awesome. And Christopher Pennington was on 286. What's he on now? 292. Oh, Christopher's going to go, this is great. I'm going to get monetized in a minute. Don't get lazy, though. You got to make some videos. You can't just have subscribers and then don't make any content. You know, this is your opportunity to make content. Right. Okay, I'll start over. Thank you, sir. Poor man, rich man. I heard you mention Danny Baker. No, Kenny Baker. Not Danny Baker, Kenny Baker. Kenny Baker was my godfather, hence my name Martyn Lucas, as in George Lucas. Kenny Baker was the man inside the robot, R2-D2. Godfather, yes. Absolutely. I will upgrade to gold. Will be a pleasure to speak and meet you. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. You're very welcome. I would speak now, but the kids are driving me up the wall. Get it? There we go. Medline is live. Medline is live.
3 donated $2 through a super chat. MDLN went live on my end, 15% profit.
I would sell it. I would sell it and take profit now. I would sell it. The biggest IPO of 2025 on the day. We have got the S&P going down because of an oil crisis breaking out. Carry trade round the corner. I would sell. I would take my profit. If I've just made 15%, you're up 22% now. I would sell. You have made what you can make in 2 years if you just buy it averagely on the S&P 500, the best 500 businesses in the world. So consider taking some profit. Robert Thorpe for Christmas is giving and donating 10 memberships. A wonderful gift. Absolutely wonderful. Remember, these are not the full memberships.
I can't believe this.
They are memberships, but if you don't renew it or set it to renew, it will die. You've got to make sure that you renew your membership. Or even now, you've got a bronze membership. You can get yourself a Electrum membership for a couple of bucks. Consider doing that. Here's the link. Here's the link. And please do thank.
I can't believe this.
I can believe this. Please do thank. Who was this one? It was Robert Thorpe for Christmas is donating memberships. They paid for it. It's not free. I've not given memberships away. I can't do it. Someone has had to buy your membership for you. So please consider becoming upgrade that to Electrum.
I can't believe this.
Or renew it. It's Christmas. So Medline has gone live. 23% up. I would be selling it. The fact it's not carrying on tells me more than likely we're going to get a drop. 23%. Who has sold? Who has got Medline? I'm not buying this. I don't like the business, the way it's structured.
I can't believe this.
24% now. It's holding. This is the green shoe they were talking about. It's protecting it from being dumped. It's very nice to see it 24% not being sold off. I would be taking my profit. 100%. I would not be doing nothing with that. We have got.
I can't believe this.
We have just got Robert Thorpe gone to gold. He's a gold member. Remember, if you're a gold member now, you can now watch the Electrum show, the weekly Sunday show with Sensei. You can also now call me, have a private call with me. You just got to ask me in the chat. Do a super chat saying I want to book a time with you, and we can book it live on the show. 23%. It's just going sideways. I'd be selling 100%. They're doing it to pay off debt. I think this will go down when when the family can sell in 90 days' time. Anyway, it's a definite sell for me.
I can't believe this.
I can believe it. Mortal citizen. So I'm going to end this show and get in a minute. We'll give it a few more minutes, but we've got Donald Trump tonight announcing, I'm sure he will talk about the Venezuela situation. Oil, we got an oil situation going on now. Oil is rallying. The S&P is going down.
I can't believe this.
I sold my Coca-Cola for a profit. I bought the S&P going down, and boy, was it the right thing to do. Anyway, I'm already down the tool now. Lovely, 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 which means we're beating the market again today. All right, Medline, back to Medline, 24%. Holding at 24%. It's exciting. Who is buying? Who is selling?
I can't believe this.
Another new member, OC Country. This is great. Medline. Very, very interesting. Also, it's interesting that we've only got 232 people watching, the biggest IPO of the year. That's interesting for retail. It's not an exciting stock. When we covered other ones, we've had thousands watching.
I can't believe this.
This is institutions, so this is a interesting one. Bit different than normal. And it's holding. It's very stable now. I would definitely be taking profits, 100%. Absolutely right. It's at the higher end of its valuation. Plus, you got 24% profit, 2 years of the S&P in 10 minutes. No brainer. Simple.
I can't believe
Don't care how much
this.
it goes up by.
At Robert Thorpe 2039 has become a member.
Robert Thorpe has upgraded to gold. I want to thank you for that. Wow, Medline felt like free money. It is free money. You didn't do anything. What did you do? Nothing at all. You just showed up. It is free money. Let's read some of these comments. Human, Stephen, I should had followed you. Nice. Robert Thorpe, gold member. Can I get a membership? Well, yeah, there's the link. There's the link to becoming a member. We can't choose who we gift them to. Our members buy some from time to time. Wow, Medline, like it is free money. You didn't do anything to deserve it, did you? Didn't go out to work. It's free money. If you buy XRP at $1, what would you be selling targets, and will you hold it? Oh, if I bought XRP at $1, I would probably buy about $100,000 worth. For $1, yeah, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And if it went to $2, I would sell 80% of it. Absolutely. If I can make $100,000 in 5 minutes, which you can, I would take my profit. Absolutely right, 100%. I like the future, but with debt, I'm selling my one share that I got out. Might rebuy later in the future. 463 Oxy, says Stephen Lewandowski. Medline 35, yep. It's going up 25%. It's not booming now, though. I expect selling pressure to come in. The green shoe is working. Institutions are trying to protect it. It's working, actually. It's doing very well. I would definitely be selling, though. And I don't care if it goes up 1,000,000%. Remember, I'm not trying to outperform anybody. I just want to make consistent profits. That's it. I'm as long as I'm winning, I don't care. He had me scared. I sold at 35. Hey, great. You made like 23%, 24. What's wrong with that? Sold it. Congratulations. Don't feel bad if it goes up and you just made money. And then you get surprised the hype rockets this up. And then you get surprised and the hype. Yeah. Who cares if it rockets up? Doesn't matter. You've already made good profit. Don't lose it. The hype's too much to sell of under 30 minutes. I don't trade oil, said David. Martin, can we book a call? Here we go. Can we book a call for sometime on the 23rd of December? Yeah. You want to book a call for why? That's a way off, isn't it? 23rd of December. Yes. 18, 19, 20. Yes. 23rd of December. You can book on the 23rd of December. You can book between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. On the 23rd of December, 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Time. Does that work? Sold it. Congratulations. It's money. You've made profit. Again, thank you for covering this. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Absolutely. Actually text you more than that earlier, telling you some of the trades, but I don't know. Thanks for that. You are welcome. What does it mean when it says allocated? That means you've been allocated the shares. You've got the shares, right? You applied for them and you've been allocated them. You've got the shares. Martin, is Robinhood a safe platform to... Yes. Yes. Crypto bros and stuff like that will say no keys, no coin, all this rubbish. Absolutely fine. But remember though, if you leave your crypto on any brokerage, Robinhood or anybody, if your app gets hacked, so if you give somebody your email and your password and you don't have two-factor authentication on, then yeah, there's a problem. You know, but that's like anywhere. And because it's crypto, it doesn't come with insurance like FDIC insurance for stocks. There's no fiduciary. There's no custodian holding your money safe for you. Right? So crypto on any brokerage is risky. It's not insured the same way as stocks are. So just be aware of that. I'm very impressed how stable this is. This is what Sensei was talking about, that green shoe from the institutions. This is very stable, very stable. Went up and just, I mean, that's a lovely line. I mean, they've really, this is the algorithm front running and controlling the stock. That's what we're seeing. We're seeing a new age here, a new dawn of technology, front running an IPO to protect it. Look at it. Look at that. That is really amazingly stable. A perfect straight line like that. Wow. That's amazing stuff. Could you tell me your thoughts on why Sensei says carry trade is not that big deal? Also, I have the news that is it all his thought? Yes, it is his thoughts. Absolutely. It's Sensei's work. It's what he does. Nothing to do with me. I used to have my own newsletter and I let Sensei take over. Yeah, absolutely nothing to do with me. It's his thoughts. He says it's not a big deal. I don't think Sensei said these. I don't think Sensei said the carry trade is not a big deal. I think you've misquoted him there. It certainly is a big deal. Oh, 27, 28, 29. Hey. Yep. I stand by what I say though, folks. I would definitely be out, definitely sold. 100. I would be out now. If I was in, I would be out 100%. Don't feel bad if it keeps running, and don't buy back now either. Says placed, but I don't see. Yeah, because if you placed an order, you might not have got it with your brokerage. That's what it means. So if you haven't got it, you haven't got it. Not everybody gets it. It's not a guaranteed thing. Yes, sure. I don't think Sensei said the carry trade is not a big thing. I think you've got that wrong. So I would say no, but on Robinhood, buy then transfer. You can transfer to an external wallet. However, the reality is we're all human. If you get crypto on Robinhood and you transfer to a wallet, first of all, don't use an online wallet because how do you know it's a good wallet? If you get a physical wallet, what if it breaks? What if you lose it? What if you lose your seed phrase? What if you get how it works? People do it all the time. People do it all the time. So don't think you're superhuman and you can't make mistakes. You bloody well can, because people do all the time. Whereas if you leave it on Robinhood, the only thing you've got to worry about is giving somebody your email and password. Or even better, just buy the ETF of the crypto asset, Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, and you are insured now. You have insurance, FDIC insurance, and it's held at a custodian. So if Robinhood goes bankrupt, your Bitcoin or Ethereum or XRP crypto is held with a custodian and it's insured. Even safer. You don't have to you don't have to make crypto complicated. You don't have to transfer the wallets and then forget the wallet and forget the key and this and this and this. You don't have to do any of that stuff. Just buy the ETF. Easy. That's why they created them. Can you tell Sensei to step it up because he hasn't made me money like you do? I think that's funny. Well, anybody in crypto isn't performing anywhere near what I'm making, are they, at the moment? I mean, not a bloody chance. If you've been trading like me this year, I mean, look at that. That's wrong, by the way. You see how it says 110%. Robinhood is again, this is experience, right? I'm not up 110%. I'm up 49%. I don't know why the hell it's saying 110. I mean, it looks like I'm the best trader in the world. You're 110% on the S&P in 1 year. Yep. No, I'm not going to lie. I'm up 40 odd %, not 110. I don't know why it's saying that. There's an error. There's an error. So don't, convince yourself there's not. But yeah, anyone buying crypto right now is losing everywhere. Unless you're shorting it, of course, which I never do. Don't believe in shorts. I think it's a terrible thing to do. Right, our first selling pressure. That's our first downturn. That's the first step down I've seen. And remember, this is only a line chart. It's not that accurate. Don't think it's the most accurate chart in the world because it ain't. It'll do. It's all we need. But anyway. What the hell is this? Launch the mission. What the bloody hell is this? Now, TradingView aren't showing it, so there you go. I was trying to show you a sort of more in-depth chart, but they're not showing this yet. I don't know why. Right. It's not tradable on interactive brokers. What's not tradable? God bless Martin. Agree with your outlook on the stock regardless of what it does. Your analysis was spot on. Thank you, Simon. You're very welcome, mate. It's not because I'm smart. I just talk to people that work there. That's all. All I do is build you. I bring you the relationships from the people that work there. Nothing smart, nothing clever. No wild predictions, no guesses. Pick up the phone. Who's buying? Who's selling? What does the business make? How much money does it earn? What's going on? That's it. That's what I do. Can we hold it for a long run? IMP. I don't know what IMP is. My logic is institutions, banks, etc. want to make a profit for their clients. Why sell now before a decent profit? I might be wrong. Valkyrie. Well, we shall see. Oh, thanks, Martin. Remember as well, institutions are way below. Hedge fund managers are way below the S&P this year. They're all below. They haven't performed well for their clients at all. In fact, a lot of them are rubbish. They're under. So, I don't know what they're going to do about that. What time is 11 to 1 Central in the UK? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock. 5 till 8. 5 p.m. till 8 p.m. You're 6 hours ahead of me. In fact, you can see that. Look, there's the clock right there. There's my clock. Look. Look, there's my clock right now. It's 12:15 Central Time. Look, 12, 13, 54 seconds CST. You're asking me what the time is and you're looking at it. You see how people don't look and see stuff? Right there, everybody, is the clock. There is the date, and there are my trades. I wonder how many people don't even see that. Oh, my God. What's going on? My number one rule is never sell for a loss. Just hold until you profit. Don't always agree with that, but 9 times out of 10 I do. Sensei said it's not too bad Friday. It's not too bad on Friday. I don't think Sensei said it's not too bad on Friday. If Sensei's watching, let's get Sensei on the show. I don't think Sensei said it's not too bad. It might not be. Maybe he doesn't think it's going to go that bad, but I don't, to say it's not a big deal and stuff, I don't think he said that. But then at the end of the day, he says what he wants. I mean, his thoughts, he's looking at charts. I'm just picking up the phone. We have different perspectives, different ways of looking at things. That's the point of it. Sensei doesn't just doesn't just follow what I say. It'd be pretty pointless, wouldn't it? Oxy is an interesting one. Before Buffett bought it, it was around 50. Then it dropped to 45. Now it's 40, but going up a bit now. Evtol almost at $5. Screenshot it, Martin, and then put it on the wall. Screenshot it, Martin, then put it on the wall. What's that? Screenshot what? Can I see your all-time chart? I'd love to see how you came to where you're at. Of course you can. Oh, hang on, you're not a member. I only do requests for members. Members can request anything they want. Tilray Brands going down. Well, there's a surprise. Oh, I'm so surprised by that little mystery. So surprised. What did I tell everybody yesterday? Do not buy it. It's going to go down. Oh, it's not going down yet, Mark. I said it will. 100%. Oh, I'm very impressed with Medline. The green shoe that the institutions are using is working very well. That is a very, very stable line. Very impressed with that. We can't change it. Yes, we can, Liz. Absolutely we can. The oil market is down. I'm not down. I'm up. Because I made profit from Coca-Cola. I bought the S&P on the way down. You don't have to be down. Like I say every single day, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. You don't have to go, well, the whole market's down and then that's why I'm down. No, not the case. Space up 8% today. Celebrates 5 months of membership, Martin. What time? I answered that one, which was 5 until 8 o'clock. Not tradable on Robinhood. What's not tradable on Robinhood? I'll be asleep by then, I hope. I bought Oxy. So if I closed out my 401k, where should I turn around and invest that? Okay.
At Robert Thorpe 2039 donated £2 through a super chat. Okay, can we do 7 p.m. the 23rd of December?
Yes, we can. So, Robert Thorpe. Robert. Gold member. 7654321. Yeah, 1. Yeah, 1 p.m. my time. December the 23rd. Robert, gold member, 1 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. your time. That is in my calendar. That is in my calendar, booked in. Alrighty. So, the link that I've given you here in the chat, let me unpin that. Here, copy this. This is the link you will need. This is your link. There you go, Robert. It's the phone-in link that we use. Robert, this is your link. Copy and paste, copy that. All right? Call in. It's the live phone-in link that everybody uses, except I'll be off air. It'll just be the two of us, okay? Robert, thank you for becoming gold. That's what you get when you're a gold member. Plus, you get the Electrum benefits. You now can get all the game shows, the free prizes, yada, 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 other stuff like that as well. And you can now reply to all my comments and I'll reply to you. You get priority replies. Many, many things. If you come into the music show on a Friday night, you can have a song request for free, birthday celebration for free, for you or your family because you're a gold member. Lots of perks you get, and it will never go up in price, and it will never go up with inflation either. So there's my what I offer to you. So if I close out my 401k, where should I turn around and invest it? Well, if I've got a 401k right now, outside of Robinhood, obviously, I would transfer it to Robinhood because I would get a 3% match.
Adondadondax donated $5 through a super chat. I would like to request a review of Altria, Mo, when you have time.
Okay. I'm not taking requests at the moment, so please nobody do this. I will take this because you've done it, but please do not send me super chats for reviews. My list is too long. The only reason why I've not been doing it is for this damn carry trade. And at $5, it'll be about 12 down the list. I'm looking at the list now. There it is, 12 down the list. So you want a review of Altria. Altria. MO. $5. Let me just make sure I've got the right one. You said it's called MO. I don't know what MO is. Altria. Oh, MO. Yeah, okay. There you go. There it is. All right. Why didn't that come up the first time? Anyway. Yes. So it's not. So please, it's $10 super chat minimum now to do a review. So please do not super chat me at the moment anyway, because the list is too long. But Donda, you are a member of 6 months, soon to be 1 year. I will put it on the list, but it's 12 down the list. Okay. I can't do it yet, but please, no one else do that because I just can't do any at the moment. All right. But it's on the list for you. Medline, can we hold it for a long run? I don't like it because the money was to go to pay off debt. To me, it's not a good business plan. I prefer businesses who don't raise money to pay off debt. It's just the way I do things. Sensei needs a clock also. Go and tell him on his show. You too funny. Are you doing SpaceX IPO? Well, we don't. Yes, I will, but we don't know when it is yet, Marsha. Sensei doesn't need a clock. He has a rooster. That's right. And we're doing this because it was requested by a member. If you are a member, for $10 super chat, you can request these events. I wasn't covering this all day. I'm doing it for one of my members. Sold my one Medline stock, made $8. Congratulations. Yeah, it's coming down fast now. Yeah, I would be out. I would already have sold. Already have sold. Martin, didn't you buy Oxy last month? No, I didn't buy Oxy last month. Martin, Thursday night at 10 p.m., the Japanese carry trade. Yes. Is that true? Yes, we are going to cover it. I can't
believe this.
We are going to cover it. Okay, no worries. Can a member ask for me? What was the question again? Medline is not tradable on Robinhood. Yes, it is. Why are you saying Medline is not tradable on Robinhood? I'm on Robinhood. You're looking at Robinhood. And there it is. It's live. So Medline is tradable on Robinhood. Geez, come, it's not expensive, said Liz. I bought Tilray and sold for a small profit. Congratulations. Yes, you can. I need someone live with me. Show me what the broker again. Yes, you can.
I can't believe this.
Should I sell? I would have sold by now. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I know it's not. I've been watching the streams for a while and give Martyn's his ad revenue. I know it's not. I've been watching the streams for a while and give Martyn his ad revenue, but it doesn't. But if he doesn't want to do that for me, no worries. It's not a big deal. What's that? What have I missed, Yeez? You're not a member of the channel. What have I missed? I have to focus on my members, but you're saying something. I don't know what you're saying. Can I see? Oh, can I see an all-time chart? I'd love to see how you came to where you're at. Oh, I see. Okay, look.
I can't believe
you're not
this.
A member, but I'll do it anyway. All right, look. This is my position. There you go. There's my position. That is my live all-time position. Okay. I buy with conviction. Looks pretty good. So there's my day, my week. Do you help gold members with their portfolio?
Adbrianda Lisandio donated £1.99 through a super chat. Martyn, do you help gold members with their portfolio?
We discuss whatever you want. We just have a chat. Yeah, we discuss whatever you want. 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, 3 months, year to date, 1 year. And there is my, excuse me, there's my balance. I started with $5,000. I'm now up to $288,948. So there you go. I gave you the whole thing there. Screenshot your 100% gain, even though it's not. Oh, I see. Screenshot that. Yeah. No, I don't want to deceive people. I don't want to go look at me. No, I'm not doing that. I mean, that's just like photoshopping, isn't it? Make it up. No, that is not real. We're not going to screenshot that and go, look at Martyn Lucas. He's made 100% on the S&P in a year. I mean, I'm not going to say that. It looks great. And it's exciting and I could do it, but it would be a lie and I'm not going to lie. I know people will. There's loads of people that would do that. Absolutely right. I know people who do it all the time. I'm not going to do it though. I told you straight away, that is not real. I'd love to claim that result, but it's not real. I'm not doing it. It would be a bloody lie, so let's not do it. Sold my Medline, made $8. Martyn Martyn Thursday night. Yeah, that's all booked then. We got that. Okay, Yeez, I shared it for you. Medline is not trade. Yes, it is. I bought Tilray and sold it. Great. Yes, you can. Should I sell? I would have done. Just something to educate everyone watching. Martyn streams to educate everyone is what he said. And I feel like we could all learn from it no matter what. Absolutely right. I have shown it. Robert, thanks, Martyn. You're very welcome. Yeez, then become a member and don't miss more. But then again, if he doesn't want to welcome anyone but members, how is that a good thing either? Like you're cutting out your audience and still give ad revenue and growth. Yeez, can we just back up a little bit? This is the most open, honest, fair YouTube show in the world. That's our aim. We have the highest engagement rate in the world, more than Mr. Beast. We grew to 100,000 faster than the biggest channel in the world, Mr. Beast. I'm live all day, every day. I'm talking to you. I could turn this off right now and I could drive down to Dallas and somebody would pay me $10,000 to play the piano in the house as the world piano man. That's what I do. That's who I am. That's what I can do. But I sit here talking to you for free. You don't pay for the ad revenue and I'm happy to do it. My time is worth a lot and I'm giving it to you right here, right now, live in front of the whole world. 76 countries are tuning in and I'm talking to you. So don't say, I'm only here for the members and this and that and the other. I just have to focus on the members, because unlike everybody else online, I answer every single question. I've replied to every single comment under YouTube. Can you imagine that? I've had millions of watch hours and I have replied personally myself. You can ask my wife, Leah, because I sit on the phone every night and talk into the phone. I've answered everyone's question. So please, I give more than anyone, and I'm a human being. I'm not a machine, but I do the very, very best. All right. So you don't pay for ad revenue. I appreciate you watching, but we're not here to sell videos. We're here to provide a service to my members, to the viewers, to those that want support. I have to filter it somewhere. I think I've explained it now. When you look at the daily gainers and use the float of this stock, you get the feeling that doesn't belong in the penny fluctuations. What do you mean by that? Sorry, Martin, but Sensei, exact words this morning, not making a big deal of the carry trade, not selling any VU either. Well, that's fine. He personally isn't making a big deal out of the carry trade. That's fine. I don't disagree with that. That's his opinion. And he's not selling. That's fine. But, I'm not going to say whether I'm beating Sensei's portfolio or not. That's for him to share. Okay? I will just say I'm doing well. Very well. Right? Am I beating Sensei? I'll let him tell you. It's up to him what he wants to tell you. If he feels he doesn't want to sell, that's okay. Maybe he's down. I don't know. Sensei is going to start a challenge soon. I think he's going to start like he wants to do what I did, 5,000 to 1 million, to do the same thing. At the moment, I don't believe Sensei shows all his trades. He's going to be doing that, I believe. But right now he doesn't. Remember, he does his own thing. Sensei does what he wants to do. It's Sensei's show. And if he feels that his portfolio is okay and he feels that he doesn't want to sell, maybe he's out with the money. Maybe he's made so much money he can afford it to drop. He's heavily into crypto. Well, crypto's all down. So maybe, and I know that Sensei will love if it goes down because he'll buy more crypto. If he's already down, he can't sell anyway, right? Well, he can, but you know what I mean? But we have different portfolios. Sensei's very much into crypto at the moment. I'm absolutely 100% out. We have a different portfolio. So anyway, and you don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. Sure, me and Sensei have different opinions, different views. That's absolutely fine. Thank you, Donda. You're very welcome. I don't do memberships or anything in general. Not my thing. I do watch and support creators by watching them, and I've been on YouTube since 2013. I'm willing to talk to Martin about this, though. Well, that's fine, but we do memberships, yees, not to sell memberships. We do it to filter. Otherwise, if I did everything without memberships, I would have millions of comments like yours. Do you know how many emails I get a day? Thousands. If I replied to everybody who wasn't a member, I'd have to hire an army to reply to my comments. I wouldn't get anything done. So that's why we have membership. That's why I only charge 99 cents to be a member on the X channel and $2 to be a member here. I understand for you, it's not your thing to be a member, and that's fine. Then don't be a member. I'm still talking to you though, aren't I? But remember, 98% of my regular live viewers are members. All right. So most people think it's a good idea, and it's fine you don't. All right. But you need to understand it. This isn't the Yee's show. It's the Lucas Aid show. Everyone has the right to do what they want with his channel. They do. I understand you. It's my first to hear. Donda gifted 5 membership. Thank you. Sensei said the yen carry is comparable to the US national debt. It is a major issue, but stable through manipulation, etc. He did downplay it a bit. Sensei said the yen carry trade is comparable to the US national debt. I think you're misunderstanding what Sensei is saying. The US national debt is the US national debt. The yen carry trade is separate. Of course, they're related because if we've got debt and we've got liquidations, you know, it affects the economy and the stock market. But you're saying the yen carry trade is comparable to the debt. No, it's not. It's a different subject. I think got a little bit misunderstood here. I wish Sensei was here to be on the show, but there you go. That's valid. Never said what they can entertain and not. I'm just a viewer and I posted a comment request. I'm not trying to troll. I know you're not. If I thought you were trying to troll and you're a pain in the ass, I'd block you and not talk to you. I'm talking to you. So far, it's the whole show. I'm talking to you. So, and I'm doing that at my own free will because I want to help you. I'm a nice person. I'm not here to have a go at you. All right. Hit that button. You might get one as free as, yeah, if you subscribe and like, you might win one. Yes. I get 6,000 divils every year on oil. Nice. Matador. Great. Thursday night for the carry trade. I'll mark that. Friday morning to the time. What's up, Mark? Hello, Lance. How are you? Got my 2-year badge. Congratulations, Lance. Fantastic, mate. Love it. Yes, I do like the streams and I've been subbed for a while. I like the content a lot. I'm a fan, but not a member. That's fine. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to be a member, mate. You don't have to do anything. That's the point. This is for free. I give my time to you for free. How nice am I? Thank you, Martin. I appreciate you showing me that even though I'm not a member. I really appreciate that. I hope you keep growing because I know a good creator when I see one. Thank you so much indeed. Martin, if you have a great office, your opinions about the market are very accurate. Thank you. That's nice of you, mate. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a member because I don't do memberships, but I still watch your streams, support you. Sometimes the members only are a part of the model and I support that. Nothing wrong. Let me tell you why we do memberships, yees. I don't think you understand this part and why everyone's a member. I don't say it very often because I don't need to, but I'll explain it to you. We do memberships not to make me rich. We do memberships to support the audience and filter out the bots, the trolls and the scammers. However, my audience understand that I only make money from memberships. It's very cheap and just a few dollars each person. But how YouTubers make money is this. They make trending videos. That's what makes money. Trending videos. Now you might say, well, how do they make money? On ad revenue. And you'll say, well, I'm watching you live and there's ads on your show. Yes, there are. But while I'm live, YouTube can't process and optimize the video, the live stream. I hardly make any money at all from live streams. Why do I do it? Because I just like going live and helping people. I don't make money from live streams. The only way I survive and provide this service is from memberships and super chats. That's how I live. If I wasn't making super chats and memberships, I would be going backwards. I'd be bankrupt. I couldn't put on this show. I couldn't pay for the studio. I couldn't sit here all day. I'd have to go out and do gigs, start playing in people's houses again as the world piano man. All right. So that's why I do it. So I could just make a video and post videos all day, every day and make money from videos. But I don't want to make videos because I'm not a YouTuber. I want to go live and talk to people. So it's the memberships that support the show and the super chats, not the ad revenue. Okay? So there you go. Now you know why so many people are members of this stream, because they want to support it. You know, we've got more gold members than nearly anything because people think it's worth some money to them. They like the show. That's why they support me. And I'm so glad they do, because if they didn't, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't sit here all day. As much as I'd like to, I wouldn't be able to. So there you go. Is it counting 110% on your invested cash, not counting margin? Is it counting 100% on your invested cash? No. Remember the gains. The gains. This is an important, great question, Brian. It's an error with Robinhood. I know it's an error because the day is correct, the month is correct, the week is correct, the 3 months is correct, the year to date is correct, the 1 year. But this all thing is completely out. I'm not up. Oh, it's corrected now. It's starting to correct. It's a mistake with Robinhood. That's all it is. I haven't made that much money. Now remember, this is important. It's a really good question. People often say to me, that the trolls that don't understand anything, they'll go, "You're only up all that money because you earn money on YouTube and you put it in the stock market. So you're just putting your own money in. You've not really made any money. You're just putting your own money in." Well, hang on a minute. Every single person who goes to work earns money. I'm assuming you earn money, right? And what do you do with the money? You put it in the stock market, or you put it in the bank, or you put it somewhere, all right? So I'm entitled to earn money on my job like everybody else and put it in my brokerage account, right? I share that with you. I tell you how much I earn, when I get paid, where I put the money. I do everything. No one does that. I do that, okay? Now then, if I earned $1 million every single day on YouTube, and I put $1 million every single day into Robinhood, and my account went up $1 million every day, would my gains go up $1 million? No. Of course they wouldn't. My balance would go up, but my gains, the percentage you're looking at on the screen of my actual gains, my returns, if you like, is how much the money that I've put in has made. You can't fake that. If I had $1 billion and I put $1 billion in Robinhood and I had it all in T-bills or all in cash earning 4%, I would be up 4%. It might be millions, but I'd be up 4%. You can't make up the gain. The gain is real. That's it. The gain is a real thing. You can't FUD and make up the gain. The gain is real. So I often get criticized for that. It's all right for you. You earn money on YouTube. Well, don't you have a job? Don't you earn money? Yes. Well, I earn money, but it's different for you. Do you share with me your bank account? Well, it's private. Yeah, but I'm sharing my bank account with you, live on the show all day, every day. Oh, well, that's different. You're a scammer. Oh, okay. You haven't made any money. There's no way you've gone from 5,000 to 200, 300,000. Well, you haven't. That's rubbish. You haven't made any money. Well, I have, because you can see it says it on the screen, the percentage I've gained. Well, I don't believe it. I'm somehow live doctoring Robinhood's app. Yeah, I've hacked Robinhood's app and I can just make it up, even though the whole world can see their own apps are all exactly the same. And they go, well, okay, maybe you're right. I mean, your app's showing that the S&P is down. Same as yours, right? So how am I scamming it then? Well, you're a scammer. Oh, bugger off, you're a pain in the ass. Anyway, there you go. Right then, we're selling off more now. We've got things picking up with the situation with Chevron Oil. The situation tonight, look, with Venezuela. I'm going to wrap this up. I'm extremely tired. I'm going to buy some more S&P 500 right now. Medline's going up. This green shoe is working amazingly well. I repeat what I say though, I would be out. And if you are out, don't beat yourself up that, oh, I could have earned some more. You got free money. You made 25% in minutes. You didn't do anything. I would have sold. Very happy with that. I can't predict whether it's going up, down, or sideways, but I definitely would have sold. He must be new here. Yes, he's new. Oh, he's back. The stream delay. I'm not saying you're wrong, Martyn. I've been on your stream. I support as a non-member. I know you do. Rage bait. What does that mean? Hey, Martyn, thank you for your lives. Always very insightful. When do you see Coca-Cola pumping? We had a nice little rip this morning and last night, and I sold and took my profit. Made 14 grand now on Coca-Cola. I bought the S&P now because of this reaction to the oil with Trump tonight. When do I see it pumping, though? I don't know exactly when it's going to pump, but I'll be back in again when I trim my back in my S&P again. Bouncing up and down. It's lovely. So easy to make money on Coca-Cola. It's so easy. Right. The S&P is down here % now. I'm going to buy some more. I'm going to buy some more S&P. Here we go. So I want to buy some more. So I've got some profit. I've got 106,000. I'm going to spend 30,000. I'm going to spend $30,000. Leah's going, what's going on in that studio? Yes, Leah, I'm spending $30,000. 618 622 $30,000. Here we go. Buy. Limit order. $30,000. 61820. $30,000 swipe. Ta-da! All right. Just bought some more. Marvelioso. Okay, there we go. Let's go into the Roth IRA. $10,000. $10,000. Buy. Just gonna do a quick one. Don't do it like this. You should never do it like this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just want to be quick. Getting very tired. Okay, back to the, I'm going to wrap this up now. It's free to click notifications. Yes. Does Martyn have a stream? No, you have the stream delay. I don't. Let me show you. Okay. This is, I don't have a stream delay. How could I possibly have a stream delay? This is the real clock, the real time. You are behind the stream, not me. Let me show you how this works. This is what you're watching on a computer or a mobile, makes the difference. See this red line here? This shows you the live button. It says live. See it there? Now, if it's gray, you're behind the stream. So if I click behind here, look, and go back, see it's gray, you're behind the stream. Live, it's gray, you're behind. I'm not live. I'm not behind the stream. How can I be behind myself? Right? I'm sitting here live, but you are. What you do to become live is you click the live button. Now then, you're 20 seconds behind now. See the clock, look? 12:47. Sorry, 12:48. That literally 20 seconds behind me. If you look at my clock and that clock, 20 seconds. That's all you need to be behind, 20 seconds. Then you click the cogs and you go playback speed and you can come up to 5 seconds. Zoom in there 4 times. Listen. See that? Seconds. Zoom in there 4 times. Listen. There you go. See that? There you go. And now zoom in there 4 times. There you go. And now you are completely up to date. So I've got no lag. The lag is you. You've paused, you buffered your internet. I've got backup power, backup internet, 5 gig internet. I'm not buffered. I'm not behind. I'm sitting here live. All right. Not a troll. I'm not trying to be one either. No, I'm just trying to help you. Just got more Vu 618. He's trading the chat as he can. No stream delay. My advice to everyone here, make rules and 100% blah, 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 blah. Rules and yes, nice one, Stephen. Yes, Stephen. What have I missed? Everything, Slim Jim, mate. We're still popping. About time we take the first sell. Yeah, it's doing very good. I would have sold it by now. Only joking, been here from the start. All right. Martyn, did you see the upper fuselage of Delta hidden in yesterday's episode of We Build Spaceships? No, Bradley. I haven't had a chance to look at it. Thank you for that information. But too busy doing all this nonsense. Agree, Stephen. Agree with you, Sensei, about the carry trade problem. I got the newsletter. I prompted because I thought I was going to be your thoughts. So how do I decipher here with 2 ideas? Well, we're giving you the information and the ideas. We're not here to tell you what to do. We're here to present the argument. You decide which way it's going to go. Nobody knows which way it's going to go. But the carry trade already is unwinding. That's already happening. To say it's not, it is. Data facts prove it. How bad it will be, Sensei thinks it's not going to be a problem. There it is. I'm also already buying back. So I'm feeling a bit good about it as well now, aren't I? You know, at the end of the day. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. Are you up for a scalp on this? Watch that. No, I'm not buying this IPO at all. No, I don't like buying a business that just goes funds to pay debt. Sensei's video online, we can all rewatch. You certainly can. You can all rewatch as much as you want. Go and rewatch it. What do you think of the TerraWolf at current prices? I'm not looking at that at the moment. I remember you on CCL. Carnival Cruise Lines, yes. Did you see me on a Carnival cruise ship? Andy RX, he saw me on a cruise ship. Woohoo! So how do you do?
Adnitamark donated $2 through a super chat. Vu, how do you do? Get some rest and thank you for all.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm absolutely whacked out. I've been going for forever. I remember you on Carnival Cruise Lines. I love it. Going 7 years now. I've been paying. I've never paid for a membership on a YouTube channel before, but I decided to support the show as the information is good and it's entertaining. Hopefully I'll start making money and it'll pay for itself. That's why people become members. They say to me, we love the show. It's entertaining. It's a family. It's a community. We value it. We think it's worth money. That's it. That's why everyone's a member. And in return, as a thank you, I try to provide services to honor that gift. That's what the memberships are about. That's the core crux of it, you know. But there you go. Thank you, Martyn. Keep up the good work. I'll be watching. Thank you. You're very welcome. President First Lady Milana in a dignified transfer ceremony. Can somebody explain what this is? I don't know, Liz. Will you cover the Trump press conference? So Trump is making a live speech today. I tell you what we'll do. We'll do a goal. We'll do a goal. All right. We'll do a goal. 10 super chats, all any color, $1.99. Make it 15 minutes. I'm going to end this. I'll cover the Trump speech. I'll cover the Trump event live. There you go. If you'd like me to cover the Trump event live, whoops-a-daisy, 10 any super chats you want. $1, $1 million, it doesn't matter. I just want to see if you're interested in it. And I'll have my dinner and I'll come straight back and I'll cover Trump's speech. How about it? How about it? Who wants me to cover Trump's speech? It's a big one. The market will react on it because I'm sure it's about oil and all this. That's why the market is going down. All right. So 10 super chats, any color you want, 15 minutes. I'll cover Trump live. There you go. You got 10 minutes on the clock. Sorry, 15 minutes on the clock. Why won't it do it? Why won't it do it? Hang on, don't do it yet. Wait for the goal. Wait for the goal. Wait for the goal. Wait for the goal, folks.
Slim Valuk donated £1 through a super chat.
Don't do it yet. There you go. There it is. The goal is set. There's the goal. If you want it, I will do it. I will cover it live. I'll bring it live to you. There's the goal. You've got exactly Trump live. You've got 14 minutes to decide. Then I'm going to end the show anyway. All right? Okay. I'm back in the S&P 2. We'll make it yes, 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 yes. Good luck. Take care, Martin. Get some rest. We'll see you soon. Yes, 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 yes. Couple of clicks and he spends my annual wage. Mental. He reads later, then he writes what he thinks. He writes that. Why you think that? I don't know.
At Brianda Lisandio donated £1.99 through a super chat. Yes, please.
Thank you for clarifying. Really appreciate that. You're very welcome. Oh, we got one now. We got one super chat. Yeah. Yes, please. Got one. 9 to go. Got 14 minutes. It's only a matter of time before Trump blows up a cruise ship instead of a drug boat. Yeah, but trouble is, though, Kevin, it wasn't even a drug boat. It was a flipping oil cruiser, Martin, oil tanker. Martin, you're buying VU before the carry trade. I was thinking dangerous. Maybe it will go down more so I can buy. I can trade it up and down, though, right? Yeah, I can trade it up and down. Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about me. I've never lost 75,000. Yeah. Right, let's wrap this up. Thank you, Mike, for doing all your best at giving us all the information. Even when you're exhausted, I'll catch you on the live tonight channel. Yes. Well, if we're going to do Trump, we got 9 more super chats. It can do 99 cents. 99 cents. I'll cover it. There's a few hundred people in here, so we should be able to do it. Hey, Martin, thank you for the lives. Always very insightful. When do you think Coca-Cola will start pumping again? I don't know. I've not got no information on it right now. It's moving a little bit, but I'm hoping to keep catching it on this and be able to buy some more. I'll sell my S&P and trim it down and all the rest of it. Anyway, have you really never lost a trade before? These are my trades. 109 trades, 104 wins. I lost 5 times. And the 5 times I lost were 2 of them were on purpose to show you I couldn't move the stock. And the other 2 were kind of wins as well. I on purposely reduced my position. So there you go. 8 more to go and we're going to cover Trump.
At Brianda Lisandio donated £1.99 through a super chat. Yes, please. Folded hands emoji.
Oh, God. I'm so bloody tired. So Medline, it's kept on going. Great. Again, I repeat, I'd be out by now, 100%. I would be absolutely out. It's massively overpriced now. It was already overvalued on the IPO. It's gone up 31%. I can't be in an overpriced IPO with a carry trade, with a bloody oil war about to start. I would be out. I'm happy with that. All right. 3, we've got 7 to go. Brian says, bugger it. I can do it. I can do it 79 cents.
79 pence through a super chat.
You can do 79 pence. Yep, 7 more and we'll do it. All right, so I'm going to end this. I'm going to finish. I'm exhausted. I've got to wait till that clock gets to 0, haven't I? How long have we got? 11 minutes. Up. 6 to go. and then we'll do Trump. We'll do Trump. Let's have a look.
At bar 3,851
The clock is
donated 10 Swedish krona through a super chat.
10 minutes ago. We got 6 super chats to go now. Or is it 5? Oh, 4 now. Another one. You can do $1 and I'll cover the super. I'll go live tonight and I'll cover Trump. All right. Okay. Chris. 5 to go. Okay. Let me start making some set. I think we're probably going to get there.
Chris P6V donated $1 through a super chat.
Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let me send you to here so I can give you the link. We've got 3 to go. I think it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Oh, 2 to go. It's going to happen, I think. I think it's going to happen now. Edit.
At Cameron Griffin D2R donated $1 through a super chat.
Okay, here we go. Extra. 2 to go and we're done. We've got 2 minutes left. Okay. Live now. Whoops. On extra for the
Adnitamart
Trump
donated $1 through a super chat.
Event link. 2 to go. Will we do it? I think we will. Pin that to the top. I'm going to end the poll. 1 to go. That must be like 1 to go now. Must be there. Is there a buy?
Brianda Lisandio donated £4.99
Thank
through
you,
a super
Brian.
chat. Get some rest.
Oh, 1 to go. One more. One more after Stephen. And I'm off. I think we've done it. We've done it. It should play fireworks for you. It should play fireworks on the screen for you. Is it playing fireworks? Yes, it's playing fireworks. Or confetti. There you go. There you go. See it? Hey, confetti and fireworks.
At Steam 1081 donated $1.99 through a super chat.
Right.
Oil drum emoji, oil drum emoji, oil drum emoji.
Okay, we're going to do it. I'm going to come back, work tonight for you guys, put on a live event. We're going to cover Donald Trump. We're going to cover the event. Just to annoy yees, I'll make it members only. I mean, to be fair, all the members wanted it, so I might just make it members only. Should I do that? Should I do it members only?
Donated $1.99 through a super chat.
Just completed an angel tree gift list for a little girl. Feels good to give back. Thank you, Cameron. That's very kind of you. When is Trump speaking? It's an address to the nation. I would suggest it's about the oil embargo about to start. So anyway, damn, no worries. 11 altogether. Yeah, you smashed it, guys, folks. You smashed it. All right.
66
so what we're going to do
through a super chat.
What we're going to do is this. I'm going to end right now. I'm absolutely exhausted. I'm telling you, I'm really, really tired. My throat is killing me. I'm going to go and have a drink, have something to eat, take care of Leah. We've got 2 final days of Leah's radiation, cancer radiation, and we're all done. Saturday, she's cancer-free. We've done everything. We've completed it. I'm so excited. We're going to have for dinner Saturday night. That's going to be absolutely great. So what we're going to do is this. I'm going to end the stream right now. I'm going to send you, I've given everybody the link in the chat to the extra channel, right, which is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There is the extra channel. It'll automatically take you there, or you can click on it. Now, what I'll do is I will have a cup of tea and I will set up the event for Donald Trump. And you'll all be in here and I will put it in the chat. Sensei's talking, got the FOMC speech. Sensei's covering that. This is a replay of what you heard today, earlier streams, but the chat is live. Okay, so you can see what you've missed, and the chat here is live. These are all the members chatting away. It's 99 cents to be a member of this channel, remember. It keeps the bots and the trolls out so no one just keeps coming in and being annoying. All right? So in here, in the chat, I will put the link for Trump's event. I'll set it up straight away and I'll put it in there. It might take me like 20 minutes, half an hour. I just want to eat something. I'll put in there and then this will take you directly to Trump's speech. You won't miss it. I'm sure it's going to be violent for the stock market. This is why I'm buying. This is why I'm going to cover it. Oh, and all of you want it anyway. But Medline is carrying on. It's up 32%. Fantastic. Again, I repeat, I would have sold. I'm out of that. I've taken my profit from Coca-Cola. That's now running again. The S&P is starting to go up again. I've taken my profit. I bought the S&P on the way down. I will trim it on the way back up again and buy back the S&P Coca-Cola. Going to keep doing that, but I've still got now in hand $75,000 in cash equivalents and 348. I've been buying this dip. This is wonderful, but it's still just in preparation for the yen carry trade. All right, let's send you all over now to the extra channel. So let me get out of here and do the stars of our show today. There were many stars of the show today. Here we go. Doobie. Who is the stars of the show? Who are the stars of the show? Who helped the channel grow? Subscribers. Quentin Adams, Jay, Kaiser, The Real Rocket, Tari, Suka, Kathy, Levin, and Jeff Sage. Members, we got lots of new members today. Morris, Iron, Mr. Tiblo, Hakan, Ein, God Save 518, Tim Bushikini, USA, Raccoon, Mark, Give, Liam, Soon, Yiki, Mark, ABLS, Picolashita, I think, George, Joker, Wookie, Naman, Will, Dean, Rebecca, Hoggy, Phantom, Mortal, Carol, Marco, DGE, OC, Robert Thorpe, HQ Productions, Yort, Lee Rangers, PFD, and Ash. Super chats from David Hensley, Iberian, RC3, Diesel Raider, and Urban, Firewood, William, Robert Thorpe, Donald, Brian Alessandro, Nita, Slim, Barrel, Chris, Cameron, Stephen Lundowski, Matty, and Kazansky. They were the stars of the show today. Thank you for your support. Without you, I wouldn't be here. You keep the shows live. You make it happen. Thank you so much. Without you, it would not be possible. That's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. We're now going to go over to the extra channel. I've given everybody the link in the chat. It's also pinned to the top, and that's it from me. Shall we bring the lights up? Take you behind the scenes? Why not? Let's take you behind the scenes. We've got a couple of seconds before the music finished. I read the I think you'll agree, I read the stars of the show pretty quick. Let's give you a quick tour behind the show. Let's have a look. Shall we have a look? Let's go over here. Let's go over here, shall we? Look around here. Give you a wave. Woohoo! Behind the scenes. That's where I put my suit and tie on. There's the camera. There's the back camera. Down to the piano. And sweep it up. There's the smoke machine. And we're up in the sky. Let's take it back to the main. That's it from me. Thank you very much. Behind the scenes. The lights are up. I'm going to have a cup of tea. There's the play button. Click on the link now or stay where you are. I'll see you on the extra channel. I'll give you the link for Donald Trump. It's a big one. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Ta-ra.